And we are back. All right, if you are qualifying in the first slot, the 11 o'clock slot, please come up and see me here, up at the booth here, right here. Yes, hi. This is for the Tetris Washington Regional qualifiers at 11 o'clock a.m. Again, if you are qualing in the first qual slot for CTWC Washington Regional, please come up and see me right here, up at the booth here. Hi. All right, quals will start in just about 7 minutes. If you are not on stage, if I ask you to be on stage in 7 minutes, I'm gonna, I don't know, be very annoyed with you. 5-minute warning. Quals will start for CTWC Washington in just 5 minutes. All right, so we have 1 hour of quals. As many max outs as you can get in 1 hour, and the next highest kicker. Starting in 3, 2, oh wait, Biggie isn't ready, whatever. 3, 2, 1, Tetris! players off to a pretty good start here. Tetris Time doing a 19 start for quals. That's that tapping advantage. Biggie dancing sideways with the sax grip with like the fractal. Congratulations to Tetris Time on the first max. Yeah. right, Bidwell. Biggie Mac, the reigning champion, currently in second with an 8.87.240 kicker. First place is Tetris Time, of course, with a 1 max out, no kicker. Tetris time here on 28, near a max. Transition to level 29. 952 needs, gets a single with the long bar. Needs to downstack here to try and get the second max. Setting up for a dirty center Tetris. Gets it. And Tetris time with the second max out. And a reminder, because of the nature of this being a 12-person bracket, we will be getting, the top four will be getting buys, top 4 seats. And if you want to sign up for the next qual bracket, or the next qual session, 1 hour qual starting at noon, see me up here. Tetris time on 28 here needs a 120 or yeah, 90,000. Gets a Tetris, brings it down to about 51. Setting up for another Tetris. Needs one more Tetris or a couple of singles, and boom! That is three maxes for Tetris time, with no kicker currently. And Tetris time with an 80% Tetris rate into level 20. Into transition. 725 points. $777,000. Looking to get a max down. Probably pre-29 transition here. $82% Tetris rate on 22. Looking to uncover this right side well. And just in time, the long bar comes. 105K to go. Tetris time needs, I think, about 3 Tetrises and change. Has the right side clear. Gets the long bar. 998, 999. There we go. Okay. And another max for Tetris time at 4 with still no kicker. Yo, Biggie Mac with the Vits there. I'm not sure if we have a chat, but if so, it should be filled with Vits right now. All right, and with that, we have under 10 minutes. We have just about 7 minutes and 30 seconds left in quals. That is 7.5 minutes left in quals for qual slot 1. Qual slot 2, we request that you be here by 12 noon. 12 noon for qual slot 2. Come see me if you want to register and haven't yet. That's me over here. Hi. All right, we have just 3 minutes remaining in the first qual slot. 3 minutes remaining. After that, you can continue your game, but you cannot start a new game after the timer has elapsed. All right, we have just about 1 minute left in quals. 1 minute left in quals. That means reset now or forever hold your pace. All right, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more resets. No more resets. All right, and if you wish to register for the 12 o'clock qual slots, this is your last chance. Please come see me right here, right over here. 12 o'clock qual slots, see me right over here. Tetris time here, needing to get just 50,000 points to get the last max out. Building up for a Tetris. Can he get the long bar? Where is it? He's getting droughted, and he gets it on the last piece. A 951 600 kicker. All right, and Tetris time currently in first place with 4 max outs and a 951 kicker. All right, and we're just getting some lights set up, but the next qual session will start as soon as we can. Pretty much as soon as we can. All right, we do have some people who are new to qualing, so just real quick, let me explain how it works. You have 1 hour to get the highest scores you can. We do number of max outs and then the next highest score, and that determines your seed for the main bracket. During the 1 hour qualifiers, you may reset at your leisure. After the 1 hour is up, you may not start a new game. That's pretty much it. It's a fairly simple system. All right. Qual slot 2. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris! So we have Ninja here pulling out the classic folding TV table, showing that hypertapping is not dead. Hypertapping, a largely unpopular nowadays because of the advent of rolling, which many consider to be a overall better technique for playing Tetris. We definitely have some of the old guard, some of the old tappers, people who learn to tap and are very consistent with it. And then we have kind of the new guard here. We've got Duke and his two sons, Robot and Red 40 there. Throw, a very young Tetris player, actually won the bracket yesterday for 100-line sprint, beating out Bidwell, who qualified last session. Throw with an early top out. Duke, I asked him a couple of questions beforehand. It turns out that he has been playing Tetris for a very long time, but basically only like leveling up in Tetris recently. We have a very hearty cast here, a very, very good cast.
Hey, how's it going? Oh, okay, closer to the mic. We are doing okay. It's our bar here. Wow, we got pretty much the entire family up there today. We also got Ninja. Cool seeing them all qual at the same time.
Yeah, it's Ninja currently neck and neck with Duke almost. Ninja, I think, about a Tetris ahead. But you know, I there's a lot of people I want to see meet. I kind of want to see Ninja versus Duke today. I think that'd be a very interesting matchup.
Yeah, I think that it's like kind of see. It's going to be interesting seeing the bracket take shape here. Kind of wondering where the cutoff is. So we got 7 people in this qual spot, I believe.
Correct. We have 7 people in this
qual
slot.
13 total, and then we have one more qual slot after this.
If you do want to register for quals, come up and see us over here.
So we have another qual starting out.
That is going to be the final one. Should start around 1:20-ish.
Yeah, a little after 1 p.m. And the bracket will start probably a little after 3:30. Sorry, 2:30.
2:30, yeah.
3:30 Mountain Time.
But yeah, we're currently filling out that qual sheet that you can see on the right side there. Tetris time, of course, with 4 max outs and a 9-5-1 kicker. Kind of a heartbreaking final game.
Yeah, that
couldn't get the long bar.
That might be hard to beat. You didn't have a kicker though, so it's gonna have one of those.
I've definitely seen a couple of quals where just 0 kicker, just all maxes. I actually competed in just about a decade ago, CTWC 2015.
Oh, wow.
I didn't do very well. I was 10 years old, did not do very well in...
That's experience.
But it's wild. I've been going to CTWC. This is my 10th anniversary, which means that I've been going longer than some people have been alive for Tetris.
Yeah.
It's absolutely wild.
Ninja currently pretty deep. Yeah, almost 100 lines in, 411. That is a very good score.
I think that Ninja is the only person who hasn't reset yet. Red 40, Duke, and Throwbot all having at least one reset. I think Throw the furthest into this qual right now. Currently, my my co-commentator is registering people. Ninja currently play 449 with 62% Tetris rate. Pretty solid score. Looking for a long bar, currently getting droughted, unfortunately. And, of course, covers up the well directly before the long bar comes, as always. The Tetris curse.
That happens.
It's a Tetris
so
into
many
19.
Times. 483 is the transition score for Ninja. Immediately nails one more. He's not wasting any time. Not dilly-dallying like I was.
Does have a pretty big S spire there.
They just kind of keep coming, but he's doing okay.
He's dealing with it well.
Pieces over. He's a tapper. Uses a lot more flexibility on 19.
Not quite as much as rolling, but it does give you
know,
quite a lot of flexibility for it.
That's true. Oh, he's
not having to charge dash.
The Z doesn't get over.
Yeah, unfortunate. Goes for the eye tuck.
Yeah,
It's an interesting choice. Needs to get a 5-tap eye. Can't make it. 517, 700.
Good start for him, though. 517.
And we have just about 7 minutes and 30 seconds taken up.
Nice little solve there from Red 40.
Yeah, that was very good. Red 40, Duke's other son, aside from Zero.
We're about to transition here.
Yep.
Only one Tetris away now. Would like it sucked beforehand. 459 is the score.
Gets the tuck.
There we go. Yeah, this board looking much better.
Zero has said that his goals for this qual being 1 max out and I believe an 800. I believe this is Zero's first proper qual. Can't remember if he qualled at Jonas Cup or not. Doesn't get the J over. Needs a long bar on the right side. It's very high up on 19 and can't get it over, unfortunately. A 497.62. Well, and of course, there's always the AG start select code, but of course that means that you have to.
About 10 minutes into this fall session. We will be having one more fall session.
plenty of room there. So if you are interested in playing, you can come up and see us here at the desk. We have an entry fee of $10. We will have the gold-person gold bracket, and everyone else will be in a silver bracket. So everyone who falls will get to play in the tournament itself. Coming along here, currently sitting at 366. 17 more lines until the 19 transitions. Speed will increase substantially then. We'll go to increase 50%. So instead of he's falling every 3 frames, it'll fall every 2 frames. Gas player to be very, very tricky. Gas, of course, means that you're playing the game in your traditional way. You're pressing holding left. Newton's out to 20. Now it's 19. Okay, 421.
What the fuck?
You guys didn't quite get that bar over, but he's going to have a score on the scoreboard here, 424.
Yeah, we are not able to stream at all. Even on Wi-Fi 6. And, like, I can't connect to Google Sheets for entering any scores. So.
Yeah, we got your score. What do you got? You're supposed to write down your score. Okay. So having gone now, furthest along with the 4 players on the screen. Just about halfway through level 18. 230 is his score. Getting slammed with the pieces, having to form them up in a big spire. That can be really tricky to navigate. Being a bar there really easily.
Yes, I know. I fixed it. I just fixed it. 6,794? Yeah.
Robert Tetris Bruce Rowe. Down the bottom red, looks pretty clean. 40 lines in. Just as I say that, over just the D. Sorry, I think that was a plastic sample of the commentator's curse. Bear full responsibility for it. 95 for Jim. He's trying to get set up here.
Yeah, Ninja is pretty solid start, a 51% Tetris rate and 300K roughly, just under.
Score come in from one of the phone stations. 931 from Jacobo. Hi, Jacobo. How's it going?
Jacoba calling over on our CT2, CT3.
Yeah, I think we have another. He's also being recorded to video, so it's just not being broadcast on the big screen here. Crack crew over there. TT, Tetris Tide. You saw him fall just a little bit earlier. He's the one before Max Out, so he'll be doing a little bit of commentary here, it looks like. As you know, 100 lines in. Transition will happen at 130 lines. Lombard Tetris 390.
And it's looking like we might be having a 500K cutoff, maybe 400K cutoff. We got a VOT setup. VOTs, yeah. Vertical O-tuck setup, yeah. Well, I guess it's just an OTS. It's just an O-tuck setup because you can't have a vertical. It's a square. See if Twitch chat has any vitzes in chat for us. We are currently streaming. It's not
pretty.
it's not pretty, but we are doing it.
Next, just gonna cross that 500K mark before he goes in. One more line. Lombard Tetris.
No, that was a triple.
That's a triple. NEK sees it to 19 with a 513.
500K, 490K post transition is tall ask for. Oh no, doesn't get the. Oh, still could get. Oh,
Still alive, but well, that will improve on his score. So 514, 520.
what was it? 514. That's lower. This last one, 517.
Never mind. It was the last one's 517. I was misremembering. So, alrighty. Actually, his robot is doing. It's a pretty good game going on here. Lombard Tetris goes up to 386, 90 lines in.
Duke also having a pretty solid game. 50% Tetris rate on 18. Currently 82 lines. Up to above a 50% Tetris rate. As I said, Duke is Rose's father there. A very kind of old school player. Just started getting more competitive with it recently. Actually, Red 40, Duke's other son. And I believe Mom is out there in the crowd somewhere. Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
Robot, this is a very good game. 479. Still got 20 more lines to go before the transition. Cash 4 of them in, get that Tetris. Of course, you're always going for that Tetris. That use a Lombard to score 4 lines. That is the.
So it's the name of the game.
It's the name of the game. You get the Tetris.
Zro has said he is trying to get at least one max out in this. He would love for a max out, and then probably an 800K for a kicker, which he is certainly capable of. A third on stage would be awesome. First live max out, I think. I don't remember if he had one at Jonas Cup or not. That's right. A triple for Zoro there, covering up the well. In a little bit of trouble, needs to do some digging, but transition to 19 here. 550.
Very solid score for Zero.
Oh, misshifts the L while charging DAS, I think. Or no, he's rolling.
Duke's going to top out with 332. Beat his previous score.
Zero with the Tetris into 20 here.
There we go. Lombard
Another Tetris.
crosses the 600K mark.
Set up for another one. There's the long bar.
Just knocked me down a slot.
A very, very good RNG here. Oh, misshifts the Z, I believe.
Didn't quite get that S all the way.
Oh, S. My bad.
It's fine.
Getting droughted right now.
Good recovery, though.
Yeah, that was a very, very clean burn. Very flat burn. Zero has a lot of piece acceptance right now. Gets the long bar over for 665 here. Looking for another Tetris.
Nice stuff from him.
Oh, wow. Another Tetris. 720 here. The Vits.
Overshift of the square.
Looking to recover from that overshift. Oh. And that might be it.
Delicious, bud.
Yep. 723, 500.
Everyone's trying to get the game started here. Red is halfway through 19. Dealing with a little bit of a nasty drought. So halfway through 18.
Yeah, sure.
Trying to get the score. Yeah, Ninja right now trying to get his board down. Red currently the one furthest into the game. Trying to get
Goal
something on
score?
the board.
723.
500.
Yes.
All right.
Players at the top have restarted. Duke's acting pretty clean. Ninja clean but dependent has not quite going to be able to avoid the dig. Alright, we are over 20 minutes into this qualifying session. If you are interested in playing yourself, we will have one more qualifying session after this.
Okay. Yeah, have a great day.
So if you're interested, it is $10 to register.
That was Clark Doodle, I believe.
Come up and see us. We'll have a blast. Last night Tetris World Championship Washington State qualifier. Along my Tetris for Ninja. Red currently 100 lines in 263. Gets another Tetris 286. Clean and looking for more. Nice little sucker that J.
Yeah, my sheet isn't updating at all. Unfortunately, the qual sheet is not quite updating, but we do have access to it online.
We were getting all the scores written down.
Yeah.
178 for Duke at top. 2 lines in. Red currently going to get a Tetris. 13 more lines into the transition. 316. Has some bit of runway left. I'm trying to get this cleaned out beforehand. Is set up dirty. Lombard gonna get it. Those dirty Tetrises, the ones that are not at column, sorry, not at row 0.
Hey.
But
Row 2 at least. You can have a clean Tetris.
Yeah, row 1 is, I guess people call it a dusty Tetris.
A dusty Tetris. I haven't heard that one before.
But yeah, that's not particularly risky.
Transition to 19 there with a drought. Tetris ready. Unfortunately, plugs it up just before.
347 was the score. It is clean and set up now. Oh, walks the well right before the
Oh, can't get it over because of 19 speed.
RFA, but you know what? GG is red. Get something on the board here. 349. Ninja currently furthest in at 80 lines. 233 for him.
Our qual sheet has appeared. Oh, wait, here it is. No, it's there. I just have to.
Ninja is digging up high. Get out of this. He's 100 lines in. He is in some trouble. He's a tapper, so he is able to get out of this, but he's the right pieces, and it's kind of everything to go his way. Not quite going to happen, but still. Still got 35 minutes left, not even halfway through this session.
Oh, there's a white.
Scoreboard up and running as soon as we are able to do so.
There's a white box on our scoreboard. I wonder what it could say. It'll tell us in like 5 minutes. Regardless, Duke here, 127. Currently our furthest ahead player on this qual slot. Looking like a couple of solid burns here. I'm always interested to know about like how much players know. Very good tuck setup, but unfortunately can't clean it up in time. Gets a 20-piece drought into.
Yeah, that's the worst time to get it.
Looks like there is a loading issue
The quality or back up for you.
for the qual sheet.
Meantime, players near the beginning stages of 18 here. Sorba currently furthest ahead, 30 lines, 141. That's a good score to start things off with. Fairly clean, stacking up and knocking them down. Pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and try again. That's what the balls are all about.
Tetris for Zrobot here, currently at 210K with only 42 lines, 86% Tetris rate, 87 now. Very impressive start here.
Drew's currently the one to watch.
I think Zero, maybe not the person to beat here, but the person to have a match with.
Oh yeah, that was. I think we can see some very juicy matchups. Drew. Top 4 people do get a bye into the next round, so let's get all of the.
Currently it is Tetris Time, Jacobo, Biggie, and then Zero already in fourth. So unless Zero gets displaced by someone in the third qual slot,
If Jacobo will get a max out, the second player to get a max out here.
or I mean Zero, very capable of getting a max out.
Absolutely.
91% Tetris rate currently, 70 lines.
And just setting up very high here. Not quite going to be able to convert. Looks like.
Still fighting for his life on 17 here, unfortunately.
It's kind of the thing, you know, you get into a little bit of a rest sometimes. You're trying to break out of it.
Zero setting up for a T-tuck here. Will he get the T-piece? There it is, and gets the tuck.
Just breaking it square over.
Zero with a very tuck-heavy playstyle, I find.
They're fun to watch, maybe not the safest thing in the world.
Perhaps to his detriment in the tournament yesterday. It slows you down a little bit, but 85% Tetris rate now. 444,000.
It's a very, very hot pace for Stroh.
Another Tetris. Zero going for a skim there. Taking the double. Another Tetris. 492.
She's getting pieces over up high. This Tetris, very dirty.
And another Tetris for Zero here. 515 pre.
Still got plenty of room before the transition. He's going for a big one.
538. Goes for the tuck again. Another Tetris. 560 pre.
Beautiful stuff.
Currently getting droughted, a 15, 16-piece drought now. And finally gets the long bar, 18th piece.
85. Only needs one more. Oh, a little bit of an issue with that S. Only needs one more Tetris.
Very, very recoverable.
Wow. Wow. Huge thanks to Biggie back to Sarah who just showered us in French fries multiple times.
Zero currently still trying to burn down from the results of that, the cleanup from that misshift. Just goes to show how deadly misshifting can be, even on 18. High up on 19 here.
This is an incredible dig.
Oh, misshifts. Needs to get a eyepiece over. Gets it over Tetris. 622. Another. Oh, and can't get it over. 624, 8141.
Is that a PB?
Oh, yeah, he had a 700.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, not enough to beat it, but a very, very good score. Very, very good run.
You're now over halfway through the qualifying session. 29 minutes and 8 seconds left. If you're interested in joining this here tournament, we have one more qualifying session after this. It'll be an hour long. Sit there and play Tetris for as long as you can, for an hour. And try to get a score. Highest score you will guess better place. Everyone who qualifies will play. We will have a silver bracket as well as a top 12 gold bracket. Come see us. $10 to get in. And have a good time playing Tetris.
Ninja here with a 322. 50% Tetris rate into 100 line. 324.
Ninja can definitely improve on his score with this one.
What's that? It's Bidwell. Ow.
Yeah, maybe we can set it up between like the wall and
Ninja currently with a 52% Tetris rate. 395, 555.
he's clean. Green him down. 395. Yeah.
Zrobot with a 19 start here. He's shaking his head. He doesn't look too happy with it.
It's like, okay. We tried. We're not going to do that. We're falling apart here. We'd like you to get it down before the transition. Seven lines away. 402. Look at this. Rio to the well. Almost. Oh, it doesn't quite get that Z where he wants to go. It's going to be a little bit of a bumpy transition, but it is survivable for a timer. We're going to go with the floor lay. Try to get that bar over. Great stuff here so far. He said they called us 2 and 3. Oh, he's a bar right now. It's not going to come. GG's. Kind of the frustrating thing when your board kind of falls apart right before the transition. Joe's sticking with the 19 start strats.
He said he would switch, but that was, I think, during the last 5 minutes or so to see if he could. I think now he's just hungry.
He wants the points.
I mean, he has a good enough score to make top 4 unless someone knocks him out, so he's in a relatively safe area now.
Once you get that one good score on the board, you're kind of, your strategy changes a little bit. You don't necessarily want to, play it safe. You want to,
We don't even have call spreadsheet right now. Network, presumably, but like I can't even access it through OBS. I'm doing it on my phone right now, but like,
oh, you're using a hotspot?
no, I'm just using my phone. Yeah. No, this is horrible.
Maybe we'll just use a hotspot on the screen.
Yeah, probably.
That way we don't have to look at it.
Yeah. Zro here continuing the 19 start. Pretty good pace here. Sets up the Vits. Does not get it, unfortunately. Gets a dirty Tetris here.
Kind of the thing where you don't nail the bits. He still kind of have a long Tetris setup.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get a consolation prize.
It's not ideal, but it does work. Looks like he's overshifting the J there.
Red had a pretty good game here for 285.
Oh, can't get the eyepiece over for... Oh, gets it over.
Incredible stuff here.
Zro was a dasser during the tournament last time. I didn't know that he had this kind of tapping in him.
Yeah.
Red currently on pace to beat his PB here.
Just needs one more Tetris.
And there it is, 355.
That will bring on his qualifying score.
Red currently at 380.
Other three players kind of getting their starts.
Zro's sticking with it on 19 here.
Red is going to get that bar over, square over, then is going to J over either. Like a bar right now. Gets it. That's going to be a Tetris.
Lets him burn down the rest of his stack. Very nice. Oh, no. Now he's basically got to get a Vits over. No, that's going to be it. But 403.
403.947.
It's a very good score.
Indeed. We have one person signed up for the next Maybe we'll do like
Currently, the top four is looking like Tetris Time, Jacobo, Biggie Max, Robot, and then Arbaro, Bidwell, Ninja, Snowy, Duke, Red 40, and then Possum are the current standings. We might have it up on stream here.
oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go. A little over 20 minutes left in this qualifying session.
And yes, we currently have a our qualifying leaderboard back up.
Here we go. Let's see what's going on.
Let's see here. Zro gets the T-tuck on 19, perhaps getting a little bit more confidence in his 19 play for tournament. But 100% Tetris rate, 4 Tetrises in. 5 Tetrises.
Wow, really impressive on 19.
6 Tetrises. Unfortunately, makes the first gaps in his stack. Doing some good digging here. Misshifts. Misshifts again. Needs to do some cleanup work here. Gets the S over. Very, very nice play high up on the stack here. But, of course, that's what you can do with rolling. Needs to get a long bar into that that dirty Tetris gap, but can't get it over. Unfortunately, a 158-400 for Zero. GG's for sure, for sure. Yeah, Biggie, I believe kind of on a, not quite hiatus, but a break from Tetris for a little bit. She's been around. But I believe she's shifting to a hybrid play style. Yeah, it's a kind of an interesting tournament setup where we have a lot of forward-weighted. This is kind of one of the earlier tournaments, especially in the on the West Coast, aside from Genesis, and then it's just a couple. Very new, yes. But we are getting hopefully the same setup at Reed College, pretty much. I'd have to check.
Go ahead and check that out. Ninja's over 100 lines in, 399. Retro, you have 210. Over 87 lines in.
For who? I already did, I think. I just think it's not updated up there.
Yeah, Portland Regional, April 12th to 13th.
We got a bunch of regionals happening all throughout the U.S. and the world. So if you are interested, go to the CTWC Discord. Also put it in.
Yeah, it's on there. It's just not updated up there.
16 and a half minutes left.
Oh, no, it's literally right there.
16 and a half minutes left. If you want to register, go ahead and head up to the table here.
Register up here, over here.
We're waving our hands at you. You can see us. $10 to compete. An hour to qualify, and you'll be playing in a tournament.
Duke still hitting out with that honestly very strong 424 340.
Yeah.
A very, very strong qualifier.
Maybe he's like a 550 or so.
That's not bad then.
Yeah, absolutely not.
If I do end up calling, which I may end up doing later, I'll probably do some 9 starts, go for a 200K PB from silver.
Yeah, if you could definitely do it. I was watching Ren play last night. Ren does not play.
I just don't play enough. I watch a lot of Tetris. I know a lot of Tetris. I am very good at stacking like Stack Rabbit if given enough time. I'm not good at thinking in the moment.
Sit down and play for an hour. You'll get better at it.
Zro here with a very clean stack on 19. Definitely looking like a very strong, post 200-300K player maybe post transition. Very nice T-spin on 19. That's a 2-frame window for that, I believe.
Yeah, you just don't have a lot of time to do it.
It's not quite frame perfect like it is on 29, but it is very close.
One of the core differences between NES Tetris and modern Tetris is the fact that pieces lock more or less instantaneously.
Another one.
Yeah, just,
Trying to maintain that 100% Tetris rate. And that's another difference is like NES Tetris is a lot less free with what you can do.
it looks like you will have to take a few birds here. But
One last Tetris to send it off.
perfect to 36 lines, beautiful stuff from his row.
Yeah, 200K post at least. So we're looking at, maybe a, he was getting 500K, 600K before, so definitely a very strong 800K player consistently. And obviously he has maxes. .92% Tetris rate, very strong in 19 here. 88% now.
So it's going to be a formidable opponent tournament time.
Also a little bit, I think there's a little bit of a mental aspect there where, like, Zoro is very young and can throw his opponent off with some plays.
I mean, I witnessed it firsthand yesterday. I played him in the 100-line sprint.
275, 200 post. A very, very, very good run.
13 minutes left. 13 minutes.
Yeah, we have just about 13 minutes left in this qualifying slot. If you would like to register for the next one, please come up and see me right here.
We have plenty of spots.
We have a lot of spots available. Ninja with a 160 high up. Doing some burns. A little bit of a cheese stack here. He is. Oh, okay.
Thank you very much. Ninja currently the furthest into his game, though Duke not too far behind him. Ninja 184, Duke 158. Just go to top out. Duke looking pretty solid here in terms of pace. In terms of stack shape.
Yeah, Tetris Time and Jacobo kind of looking like the two people to beat now. Biggie not too far behind either of them. Only about a 70K difference. Between, obviously, the kicker for Tetris Time. Tetris Time has 4 max outs. Some of them with incredible pace. I believe one of them was a 200-line max.
Yeah. Tetris Time, top 25 player. And improving very, very rapidly recently. Used to be famous as a tapper roller hybrid player.
We have
Table and he would violently kick it out of the way.
we have video of this at CTWC Pasadena.
He's since transitioned to full-time rolling and it is paying dividends. So we'll see that in action shortly. Ninja survives the long drought, nods his head in approval. With about 10 minutes left.
We We have a joke about that in the fighting game community. If you get hit with something nasty, you do the FGC head nod, and I kind of feel like it's that way when you top out early in Tetris. You're just like, that was on me. That was my bad. I should have simply been prepared for not getting a long bar for 50 lines, you know, or 50 pieces.
Yeah, it's like, you know, I didn't expect it impossible. So, yeah, it's, what am I even doing over here?
Ninja here looking like a strong 200K here. 55 lines. I'm not sure where the cutoff will be. Probably about 400K, I'm thinking.
Yeah, see how many people qualify in the last slot.
And we'll get some of the volunteers too as well.
And you're over halfway to level 19 here. Lombard Tetris 239.
Dog.
Ninja looking very solid with a 270 here, 45% Tetris rate.
Could be a very good shot to improve his high score here. This is a max out plus kicker. Okay, but like, you know, we've only had one player max out so far.
Of course, that player did max 4 times, but
Smashed 4 times, so,
Dusty Tetris, as I learned it is called for Ninja.
Jacobo got a 931, so not too far off.
Yeah, that's very, very close. I don't think Jacobo has submitted any scores since then, so perhaps just going for the max.
But also, yeah, also, you know, it's a very good story. You know, get that early. You don't have to.
Yeah, you can kind of relax, rest on your laurels, maybe practice some 19.
Got quals where you score really well at the beginning. Just takes so much pressure off your shoulders. It is like just a completely different experience.
Duke here getting droughted. 19, 20-piece drought. 22.
No good place for that square.
Square acceptance is like one of the hardest pieces to accept anyway, normally. Squares and, honestly, long bars if you don't have a well.
Yeah, S's and Z's, I think the notorious ones for not being able to play. And also, all the squares, S's and Z's, if you do have one spot for it, we get like 4 of them. You can form the Spire. Spires can be very tricky to.
Again, just no good spot for the O piece there.
He's getting it taken care of.
He's definitely dealing with the RNG very well.
Yeah, well, Zero might be on a game here. 82 lines in, 828. Your eyes field on the top right corner of your screen as well.
Here we go. 87 lines there. 91. And another Tetris. Commentating this like it's a 100-line sprint, I guess.
Zero
Yeah.
Lombard Tetris goes up to 99 lines, and we are under the 5-minute mark. 5 minutes remaining in this qualifying session.
That is just 5 minutes remaining. If you want to register for the next qualifying session, come see us over here. We're waving at you.
Yes. 10 buckaroos. Play some Tetris.
Qualify for an hour or less if you want. If you're happy with your scores, you can leave after like 5 minutes.
Yeah, go get some curly fries. They're pretty good. They're pretty good curly fries. Usually you get to Biggie and Sarah. These fries are so, like when you're hungry, something tastes better? That is what is happening to me with these french fries right now. They're incredible.
Red 40 here, some very clean stacking through the drought.
Tetris has a good chance to improve on his score. Here are the Washington State Fairgrounds, the Mattress Firm Show.
That's right. We are live from the Mattress Firm Showplex.
I'm wondering, is this where they have it's a state fair? Is this where they have cows and stuff?
If you notice while we were walking here, yes, they do have cows.
Right, you get your prize chicken. You get a ribbon on the biggest chicken or whatever.
I didn't know that they had a competition for that.
Yeah, I think normally I've never been to Washington State. I should go though. I live in Seattle.
Zrobot here with a 500K into 19.
Beautiful stuff.
Very good pace, very clean stacking, high up.
Even though it's stacking up high, but you can barely handle it. It's a Tetris. This is well blocked. Not getting great pieces.
Oh, misshifts the O. That's unfortunate.
Oh, that's tragic.
558 for Zro.
3 minutes left to start another game.
And of course, you can reset before the timer, but you cannot start a new game until, or after the timer has elapsed. You have only until this timer is up to start your last game.
There is maybe 15, 20 seconds or so that you need before you restart because
You have to, well, if your AB starts selecting, you have to wait for the Tetris copyright screen.
if you top out, you have to wait for the rocket.
Yeah. Well, depending on your score.
Yeah, exactly.
Personally, I never wait for the rocket.
You got 100,000 points. That's more than enough for a rocket.
I thought rocket was, I don't know the score screen details. Someone out there does.
I don't remember.
Zro with the VIT set up. Looking for another long bar after he fills the dependency over there. Maybe, yeah, needs one more long bar. Let's get this VIT. Any Vitzers? There we go, VIT. And a Tetris to follow it up. Ninja here with a very strong 400K at 107.
Red 362. He is
Close to PBing.
close to beating his score.
Or beating his score. I'm not sure what his PB is.
Early high scores of 403. Getting plastered with S's and Z's, not really what he wants to see.
All miss shifts.
Still survivable, but it's going to be very tricky. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Ninja here.
Very close.
Getting droughted, dealing with the drought well.
Our Tetris 473. He has a very good chance as well. We have less than 1 minute remaining. 57 seconds.
Reset now or forever hold your pace. I need to make stickers of that. Ninja transition, 500K transition.
And well, the other person who does Classic Tetris Monthly makes as a sticker club. He makes stickers.
I have quite a few. I got some from him at Jonas Cup.
Yeah, I got.
I have a holographic Angry Bear.
Yeah, you were showing off your Stencil Ready sticker. That's one of them.
It's on my monitor now.
Yeah. Ninja 519.
What?
519. He's actually beat his price score here. So
Yep.
this one won't count.
And 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, you cannot start.
Everything old is new again. No more new games. 532 Ninja gets a long bar over. I believe that's a triple. 539.
Another long bar for a single. Doing some cleanup.
He's up very high against the bar for the dependency. Might have been an adjustment. Great stick here for Ninja. He's getting the stack down.
And he's almost clean again. He's clean.
He got out of it.
Looking, he really wants this Tetris. Boom, Tetris.
578. He's still going. Everyone's on their last game. Everyone looking pretty clean here. Ninja is very far into post here. Level 24. They have up until level 29 before the speed increases yet again. Only really rollers are able to survive past 29.
I've seen a couple of hyper tappers do it, but it's exceedingly rare.
That's rare, and you're not going to be able to really do it consistently. Robert Tetris, he surpasses my score.
652 here.
Very important to note when people surpass my score, knock me down to 6th place while knowing it.
Ninja here exceedingly clean.
Yeah.
Very nice skims, very nice burns. All miss shifts.
Robert Tetris going to get the stack down. 686.
Another long bar into there.
Might be able to knock this robot out of the bite. Robot currently is 723 is his high score. Ninja definitely has a runway to do it. Is it to take a triple? Go over 700,000 points. 707.
Yeah, this is a very, very clean post right now. A couple of... Oh, left side Tetris.
743. That's going to move him into 4th place. Now he holds on to the bye to the second round. Still going.
Another Tetris. 779.
Silver for 2 more. There's one of them. Lombard Tetris 816.
Might be trying to shift to a center well now to try and eke out one last Tetris.
Here it is. Lombard Tetris 852.
Tried to roll.
Final game.
Amazing final game for Ninja. 852, 638.
Wade, sad you think for the beat. Yeah, so go ahead and just let us know what name you want to use. Then once you have that, write your name on this. So it could be like a screen name or your real name, doesn't really matter. And write your name on here. We'll talk you at the call station. Might have you on stage, depending on people we got. But yeah, you can practice there. And then once we're ready, we'll put this in front of your or on your TV. Do we have a change for 10? What? Do we have change for 10?
I have 2. Sorry, I have 5.
Okay,
No, that works.
thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah, so go ahead and write your name. So what is your name?
Annie, A-N-N-I-E.
Alrighty, we'll get that down.
Yep. I can break a 20 for you if you need. I can break a 20 for you if you need.
No, I don't have a 20, I just have like a 10.
Oh, that's fine. It's a $10 entry fee, so.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, thank you. Alright, well, good luck.
Yeah, so what do I do? I've never done it.
Yeah, so right there.
I can
Yeah.
just go sit anywhere?
Yeah, just sit in any chair. Yeah, go ahead and warm up. You can play as much as you can. And then once we're ready, okay, so the way it will work is you have an hour. The highest score will be your phone.
Do I have to, like, take pictures?
No. Just raise your hand when you're ready to submit. Someone will be over to take a picture and write down your score.
Hello, how's it going?
Good.
Yeah. Go ahead, yeah. $7 to thank you very much. What name do you want to go by?
Apple juice.
Apple Juice. Oh, hey, welcome back. How's it going?
Yeah, thank you.
I remember you from last year. Yeah, so go ahead and write your name on the one that's sharp.
This robot here at 19,555. Miss shifts. Gets the... Oh, my... Trying to survive here. High up on 20. Triple with the long bar. Stacking down, burning down. Very clean board now. Looking to take back that 4th place spot for a bye. Oh, misshifts again. Gets it over.
Do you want to?
All right. Looking for a long bar now. Fills it with a L piece.
Don't worry, CT1 isn't live either. We're probably going to do a phone hotspot.
Zro here getting droughted. Gets the long bar just when he needs it, just when he opens up that center well. Wants another long bar to fill that dependency. There's the bar for a Tetris, dirty Tetris. 681, 682. Needs a 852 or higher to get Ninja back into 5th place. Get a bye. Needs the bar on the left side there. Oh, no! And Zro will top out with a 689, 808. A very good final game.
You should be there the entire time for a fighting game tournament.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
I don't know fighting in
But
tournament.
it is at 4 p.m.
Okay.
So
Would you like, or no, just try to get your match first.
just qual.
Yeah, just
Just go up there and play, and we'll drop it for the bracket if we need to. All right. Oh wait, should I call here for this game? Or? Yeah. This is the last call station, so.
we'd love to have more people calling.
How much do we have?
We'd like to have more players.
I'll sign up. Do I get my entry fee waived?
What's that?
Do I get my fee waived?
Yeah.
Alright, sure, I'll sign up.
Yeah.
Try to call and like, yeah.
We'll figure it out.
We're good.
Who wants to be up on stage?
Also, we need to do that. This is so good. So good. This doesn't happen.
We've gotten maybe 500 frames per at a time. You guys, so less than 10 seconds.
Do you want me and Visual to do the last spot?
Use someone here. Do you want to record?
Have some of these, because that one's all stuck together. Yeah. Yeah.
Hello, hello, hello. We'll get these calls started at around 1:30-ish, so go ahead and get your warm-ups in. We have about 5 minutes before we get started.
Were you talking about the scones yesterday? Because I saw the truck outside.
I don't think I was, but
Somebody was talking about scones.
that sounds delicious. I like stones, but I also like.
Did you get to breakfast?
Yeah, I did. There was so many people that did that.
Yeah,
I just expected
pretty.
so
It's Saturday. That's like that hotel does well.
a bunch of vanilla comments going on there.
Yeah.
That's of course they gave me three people. So we'll go to Puyallup for things this weekend.
Huh? I'll come, but I need a way to put in scores.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
They didn't give me access to the new sheet. I don't know why the fuck you made a new sheet. Sorry, I'm behind.
Yeah, no, the whole shit is on YouTube. Do you have access to the spreadsheet? I do.
We do have 3 more spots on this stage. If you'd like to qual on this stage, please come talk to here. Pretty much anyone, first come, first serve. Stream you all out to the world.
USB controller's already up there. Alright. If it's shitty, let us know. We can swap it. Who else is calling? Is that it? Just round? We got stage. I'm still at fries now.
Start moving around on me. This is just CT on the stage. We can just switch them to first. Never mind.
Wait, need?
Is that Jason? Is that Jason? Who's on station 2? Yes.
Oh yeah, it's 2 decaps with a K.
Oh, sorry. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Then, Ninja, are you running source?
I could run scores.
Okay, awesome. Thank you.
Is it just these three?
I think so. Unless we have one more.
There's some people here. I don't know if they want to go. They're a little shy.
Yeah,
You want-
it's fine. Yeah,
That's fine.
Do you need some friends?
We need to make sure we get a score from them so we tell the convention we actually got people what.
All right, one more minute or two to warm up, then we'll get y'all kind of down for the third and final qualifying session of the 2025 CTWC Washington State Regional.
This is a lot less prestigious looking. Jonas Cup, but it's like a shitty little plastic. Yes, sure.
Yeah, could you? Yeah, thank you. All right, let's get you counted down in about 30 seconds. So go ahead and get yourselves ready. Finish up your last warm-up game. Go to the menu. Remember, your level select for the qualifying can be anything you want. If you're playing for an hour, if you don't, it will be if you max out, the score will be number of max outs plus 1 kicker. No.
Hit the start button on the plug-in
Okay.
down below.
see it. Alrighty. Okay, cool, awesome. We'll go ahead and move Gage. Okay, we'll move it. Yeah, go ahead and get up there. Yeah. Thank you for finding them. What's up? Yeah, go for it. There.
Those are Burley cars, and I got the They're from Biggie, courtesy of Biggie Mac.
So we got one person for the stage, so let him give him a second to situate himself and get his controller plugged in. And we're ready. We can. Alrighty. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll start at the same time. So we'll, yeah, go ahead. We'll get started in about really soon. Yep. Alrighty, so just as a reminder, if you have a score, you're like beat your highest score, or if you max out, raise your hand and someone will come by and collect your score. That way we can enter it into our little thingamadoo here. Alrighty, let me know. Looks like everyone's ready. So good luck and have fun, y'all. Let's start off the final qualifying session in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Yeah, Gage. And they are off. A few volunteers who have been keeping this tournament running smoothly. Ren, at the bottom right side, bottom right corner of your screen. She's been doing CTWC for quite a while now. Claims that her PB is only 200,000 points. Definitely playing at a level above that, though. She's going to get a couple of Tetrises. Start things off. Those of you who are on Twitch, I think we are kind of found a more satisfactory streaming situation, so let me know if that goes okay for you. Yeah. I don't know where the chat is. Oh, you know, I think it's probably here. A little bit dirty setup for Ren. Not going to quite be able to get things over. That's okay. Raise your hand if you have a score you want to record, and we'll get that down for you. Those of you who are on stage and those of you who are down. Fountain pen. So now that we are back online, now it's time to plug the Matcherino. Throw exclamation point Matcherino in chat. Give these players a bone. They've been working hard to score Tetrises. And I think, you know, if you want to reward them, go ahead and throw them a buck or two. We have coupon codes. If you go there, you don't even have to pay any money. Just go there, click a button. It'll increase our prize pool. $2D Caps almost got $100,000 or 100,000 points on the board. Gotta get a nice little tuck to counteract that missed shift. So far, so good. Long bar for the dependency. Yeah, sure. Of course. Sitting here next to Chris Bidwell, longtime CTWC volunteer and the organizer of the Dr. Mario Championship that's going to be held here tomorrow. How's it going?
Great. Great to be here in the Pacific Northwest. Get the full treatment of gray skies and drizzly weather, and
Oh yeah,
kind of love it.
yeah. It's kind of the classic. I don't even notice that I live here, so it's just like it's just like background noise. Pretty good game here so far for Parser. 56 for him. 2D Caps up to 120. I'm not sure where these players' PBs are. Well, we're going to see we're almost certainly going to see Ren beat her PB.
I'm thinking everybody's rooting for Ren here.
Yeah. Ren not in her head. There we go. Gets that burn. Is clean now. Almost set up. Lombard Tetris for 2D Caps. 2 off the bottom. Maybe 2 more than 2 off the bottom. Everyone knows the hardest thing for a Tetris player to do is count to 4. If you're scoring a Tetris, that's actually only a triple. Caps might be in a little bit of trouble. Doesn't quite get that T over. No matter. 140. Caps, do you want that score down? Yeah, let's go ahead and write that down. 140337. Let's just write it down. 140337. Yeah, we got it. You're good. Sorry, let me. Alrighty, Ren at 183. Her PB is 200,000. Not too far off Lombard Tetris, and that's going to bring her to 198. You've been watching. You just see she hasn't been practicing. She's just been watching Tetris. But there you go, up to 200,000. I don't know what the exact number is, but 200,000 still lots of room to go here. Set up now. Persis about to hit 100,000 points here. Does so just about hit level 10. Beautiful stuff for him. He's into level 10 with a 101. These players really showing their stuff. A lot of players from UW here who were modern players, so they have a lot of kind of general Tetris knowledge. Kind of learning how much of a different beast Classic can be. Ran up a little high, but she's managing it. So first to go gets that bar over. Might be in trouble here. Oh no. But that's a very good game for Ren. 219, 220. 219, 220. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. I have no, I don't think that's a real player. What we got? 219, 220. Yeah, we got it. Thank you. 219220. Yep, that's good.
Ninja, there's one queue up player.
Okay. There you go. Beautiful.
Oh. Well, surprise, surprise.
Gauge currently set up. Lombard Tetris going to move up to 29,000 points. So far, so good. 23 lines in with his level 6 start. Parser. Apple juice. Oh, yeah, okay. No, wait, so you were in the wrong cell.
Honestly, the spreadsheet looking for that.
What's that? Yeah. What's that? Looking pretty good. We haven't dropped any frames. So maybe the hotspot. I think that maybe just like having a hotspot as a backup frame. I don't know how much it would cost. Or just for like CTWC having a hotspot.
Oh yeah, we need one.
Yeah, like this is so much better. Like I don't know how much we can. Gage looking pretty good. Needs one more bar, and that's going to bring him over 50,000 points. One more line clear will probably get him there. Bar ain't coming, though. Really, 17-piece drought. A real good place for that. T. Really, 21-piece. Didn't hit the 50,000 point mark. I think that'll be it, but that's okay. GG's to Gage. We'll get that score down. 50031. 11 minutes in. Who got some? Apple juice, okay. Yeah. All right, well, I'm down to number 7 now. After that. Oh, we'd be facing each other in the first round here.
Oh,
No, we wouldn't. It's 8 and 9.
where am I at?
Yeah, you're at 8. So you'd be splitting Snowy. Everyone leaves Snowy. Snowy the geek. That's Snowy Tetris. First, we go to top out. Looks like, oh no, never mind. On level 7, so has a bit more room to maneuver. Stop out at 41,000. Let's get that score down. 41800. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll get that score down for you, Parser. 41,000 points. 800. 41,800 points. There we go. That's how you speak in English. 41800. Oh, do you?
Oh, you don't want to be in the goal?
You'd be like me last year, where I got like my butt handed to me by Valor as I got the 12th seed. Yeah, he doesn't live in Seattle anymore, unfortunately. Hey, Possum was over here saying she wants to be bumped down to silver. So if someone could do her a huge favor and score 319,000 points, she would very much appreciate it. This has been a message from Possum Bakes. All right, yeah, go for it. Sorry. little over 45 minutes left. What do we got here? Gage at 31,000 points. Going to take the triple. Very much on his way to beat his current high score of 50. 2D caps. Oh, there he is. Okay. What? It's not. Yeah, it's not showing up. It's like the updates are happening, but it's not showing
Is that
up.
a window caps or
I have no idea.
browser?
Browser.
Refresh. Down.
Alrighty. Hey, I am currently getting my picture taken by Pause and Breaks, so I'm saying things into the microphone. Ren at 111,000 points. She's up to level. She's playing with 15 starts. There we go. Getting a little bit more comfortable, getting her sea legs under her. She's like, yeah, sure, I can do this. Look at this. Oh, she was over here saying I can't play Tetris. Or she can play Tetris, but not classic Tetris. She's a modern player, but you know what? No, she's also a classic player. Definitely plenty good for this. All right, we're back. Thank you. Now we have an updated. Okay, I thought there was a fire alarm for a second. I was the tradition. Every single CTWC, there's a fire alarm, and we lose like 2 hours. But anyway, that's not the case. Gage is at 71,000 points. That's an improvement on his current score. He's still going. Parser tops out at 39. Where is Parser?
Thought we did.
No, look at him. 39.
Take them off?
I'll do the VOD, figure out what his score is.
Lindsay, did you take parser off?
Ninja, don't edit things directly. Write them on the cards and then give them to Bidwell. Okay, yeah. Actually, I'll only have one person editing the sheet. That way we don't have people overwriting each other. If you want to, if you have time, could you go into like the history of the sheet? Yeah. I'll have Ninja do that so that you can focus on. Gage currently at 91,000 points, still going strong, level 12. Yeah, we don't have a score for Gage at all anymore. He probably was. Gage at 96, trying to hit the 100,000 point, didn't quite get that L all the way over. Up to 13, those are 15 level speeds. Speed only increases every 3 levels once you hit 10. So he's gotten 15 speeds, not quite, but still, great game from Gage, 97668. I'll get that down. Can I see the... Yep. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Give me the stack of some of the cards, and then I need a pen. I'm just going to write it down. And then from there, if it's things fuck up on the sheet, do we have scores for everyone?
No parser.
We don't have parser, okay. We're down to 38 minutes left for the qual, so about a third of the way in. Gage, you're good. We have your score. You want to start again? I forgot to say that. Okay, sorry. It's too many things happening at once. It's fine. Yeah, like when... The problem is we're having Ren do too many things, so now I'm being Ren, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Ren kind of just goes saying... Yeah, exactly. We'll have, we really just need to, like, Ren, because, like, we need Ren to do just the computer stuff, just the OBS. And then we'll do someone else as the commentary. But right now she's kind of set it up to do everything. Learning, first time I've done this, so yeah. Figuring it out as I go. Yeah. Yeah, well they asked us to turn it down. But they can, I think the crowd can hear us, and it's really been barely, but yeah. Thank you. I think we have a lot of volunteers. I'm just not utilizing them correctly. Well, that's okay. Two-D at 41,000 points at the moment. I have no idea what his next score is. Breeder Dad. Hey, Breeder Dad. Here in chat. Good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. Two decaps with a level 10 start. I believe level 12 has more scoring potential. Maybe I shouldn't tell you while you're qualling. It's the same speed. So 10, 11, and 12 are all the same speed in Classic Tetris. All right, to 62,000 points. If I were using my phone for the hotspot, I would have to do the VOD and kind of try to figure out what people's scores were. I think we can figure it out at the end, though.
What now?
If it weren't for like the...
Oh, you don't want to be live.
Yeah. We'll figure it out once the call ends. Ren scoring there either. I know she is.
We're only needing our parser score for this one.
Yeah. Is Ren in there? Yeah, we don't have a score for Ren either, but we know she's got like 2 or something.
Oh, is this one of those things where because it's multiple copies of the spreadsheet open, you start custom?
I don't know why we made a copy of it.
I had it happen to Dr. Mario a couple years ago. Like, if more than one, we had like 4 iPads,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
and everybody was putting scores, and it just couldn't take it. We were getting the same spreadsheet, 2 devices, 2 completely different spreadsheets.
Yeah.
It was ridiculous.
That's silly.
You'd think that Google Docs would handle 4 devices.
I need a couple of drops from 2 decaps. That's going to be it, but still, GG's 87 250. I'm gonna write that down. I don't think it's his highest score, but here. 2 decaps. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah. Yeah. There we go.
So it's not showing up on there?
No, it is not. Let me try to refresh it. It should be fine. Since I didn't like.
You don't have the other direct.
Yeah.
There's a refresh button. Right
Oh, I
below
see.
Expo.
Is it showing it if you go to the?
Is there a tie somewhere?
I don't think so.
Because I see an NA.
Oh, maybe. Is there someone else with a 38? Oh, I think I have 239s though. Just put like 100 or whatever. There we go. Okay, there we go. Everyone has 40. I don't know why she's overwritten.
What was it before? 200.
200 something. It was like over 200. Okay. We'll double check it. Where is she? I think you put 291.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see her.
It's going to take a while to catch up.
Okay, that's fine. So far, so good for Ren. Lombard triple, got to get up to 59,000 points. Gage is at 68, looking to improve on his high score of 97,000.
Is this on your Wi-Fi too?
Yeah, it's on the hotspot. Because we were having issues with the computers, yeah. So far, it's good. We're having a good event. Everything's going okay. Duty Caps making a really good job getting out of this dig. 26,000 for him. Thank you for coming over. Thank you for coming out from Columbus.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
The big reason is Dr. Mario.
Yeah, but like you're being really helpful now. So it's,
I'm trying not to. I'm trying to keep this right show.
yeah,
I'm being annoying to the audience.
it's good to be annoying sometimes. I think. I don't know if friends like ever like taken charge of things before.
That's exactly
Yeah.
the point of this office.
It's like we have like 2 new people because like I mean I want to get better at this as well. Right, this is the first time I've really been in a leadership position of this. I've been volunteering, but yeah, we've had plenty of issues that we need to work through. Yeah, no, exactly. So it's it's good. 108 for Ren, getting pieces over. Turns out when you play on Tetris equipment that's older than I am, and I'm not old but I'm not young, you know? Like, it's technology doesn't, these things were not designed to last until 2015, 2025. I don't even know what year it is. Gage up to 94,000 points, up to level 11. Very, very close to beating his highest score. Fishing for that 100,000 points. Always good to hit the triple-digit milestone. Going to get a long bar, going to get a triple, and that's going to take him over 100,000. So great game for him, but he's still going. Still got 7 more lines before that level 13 speed increase. Again, so speed increases every 3 levels. So 10 through 12 are the same speed, 13 through 15 are all the same speed, and 16 through 18 are. That was some sort of... Alrighty. We're down under half an hour, 30 minutes left of this qualifying session. This third and final qualifying session, Gage will transition into level 13 with a 106. That's going to be his highest score. He's going to look to build on it. Quite a few 100,000 point scores, so if you get over 123, that would beat Sarah's score. 136 for Jason and 140 for 2D Caps. So a couple missed drops, but should be okay. Needs a bar, that would be a triple. That would help him tremendously. About to go to level 14. That's not going to result in a faster game, just different colors and higher scores. He might be in a bit of trouble. I don't know if he can get anything to that right side. He can't, but GG's. Great game for Gage. 111-645. 111-645. Yeah, I'll write it down. All right, Gage, I got your score down. You should be good to go. 111-645. I'll write it down for you. 2D Caps at 88,000 points. Looking to be his score of 140. Currently digging, but should be survivable. Nice flat burn for 2D Caps. Lays that long bar flat. Waiting for a bar. It will be a single, but it will provide material for him to burn against. Yeah. Do you have Discord? Do you have Discord? If you want to send me a message or a friend request, I'm Nikvo, Nikvo. Oh yeah. So I'll just add me. I'll send you a link to the CTWC Discord server. Yeah. Yeah, that's the yeah. 2D Caps, great game here. 122. Looking for a bar. I think that would bring him over his. Actually, he'd need 2, I believe, but that's going to be the first one. 135 into level 10. So we have the speed increase. High score currently 140. So one more Tetris. Maybe some line clears will get him there. Oh. And it should say Arbaro and like some trees. Okay, cool. Yeah, no worries. Okay. Renner's in there twice. There you go. Well, now Renner's back. Check in a second. 2D Caps still going strong. 150. Set up. Actually, here, let's just do this. Go to go open your browser. Go to TNP, so .tetris.lol. That'll bring you to a specific game server, and I'll message you from there. TNP, so yeah, so Tetris for the non-pros. .tetris.lol. Yep, there we go. And then just join that server, and then y'all be in there, and I can. Oh no, yeah. Yeah, I'll send you. It won't be that server. It'll be a different one. I'll send you more links. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah, we do Washington State. We do this annually. There will be an event in Portland in a couple weeks. 197 for 2D Caps. Lombard Tetris goes up over 200,000 points into level 13. Yeah. Great. Yeah. Awesome. Well, we'll see you around. Yeah. GG's. Welcome back. Tekken, I think, is over there behind the wall. Yeah, of course. 218. 2D Caps looking very, very clean. By far his best game of the set. Going to get a bar. Shaking his head, but you know what? He's playing really good on the higher speeds. 13 through 15, all the same speed. So.
Breaks into the top 12, we got to knock the buys down.
Okay. Right, so Possum gets her wish. Which, I mean, Ren could very well do so. Looks like 2D Caps could very well do so. Here's a Tetris for Caps. 225. You're going to surpass Ren's score. So I'll make, as things stand, that would mean 2D Caps is the top seed of the silver bracket. We're going to try to get this down. And the time of the top, Gage is at 98,000 points. His highest score is 111. So keep an eye on him. Yeah, I think you're. Yeah, I think you're a-okay. Yeah, I think you're kind of. Okay, Parser raising his hand, 60,000 points. GG's. 6-0. I'll write it down. 6-0. 6-0. Yeah. I'm just gonna write it down just because in case something weird happens with the sheets. We'll have a.
My thing is once it's in.
Yeah.
The exit.
Beautiful. All right, 2D Caps slops out at 236, 691. Fantastic game. Let me get that down. All right, I got it down. You can keep playing 2D whenever the rocket screen decides to finish rocket screening. 22 minutes left of this third and final qualifying session. And as things stand now, assuming we can get, here's what I want to do. 2D Caps has to play like fighting games at like 4. Yeah. I just kind of want to like maybe like get him running on his silver bracket match as soon as possible. Just because I feel like we can, yeah. Like I don't really know if like, yeah.
Start this as soon as possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got a lot of work on training.
Yeah. That makes sense.
My thing because
Yeah.
normally we have this real BSC for CC
Yeah.
changes, but I got actually swap out the PC.
Yeah, that sounds good. Red having a pretty strong game here, 136 through 53. Looking to improve on her score of a 219 and probably her VB. Gage going to top out a 121, 319. Great game from Gage. Let's get that down. Gage steadily improving. GG's, I got your score. You can keep going, Gage, if you want. A little over 20 minutes left. We're 2/3 of the way through the qualifying session. Couple Lombard dependencies for Ren. Gonna get good pieces for her, though. One of them wasn't actually a Lombard dependency. I lied. So Ren, good chance of improving on her score here. If at least I'm jinxing it. There we go. Lombard Tetris. 66 lines in. She'll transition at 100 lines into level 13, which will be a higher speed level. 172. Setting up one off the bottom, Dusty Tetris. And she just learned. Kind of learned some vocabulary here. Experiencing drought, though, getting a T, when you get a low left side, that can be a little tricky to navigate, but she's doing a good job with it. Board a little iffy, though. There we go. Lombard Tetris. That'll bring her up to 189. Not too far off from her high score and her PB, unless I'm mistaken. Which I've been known to be wrong before. Yeah. It's like they cook the. Yeah. No, here's the thing. They fry it and then they put it back together. There's a lot of steps here. Lombard Tetris for Caps, 66,000 points. He's off to a strong start. There we go. 207 for Ren. She's just about past her score, 209. 219 is her high score. She'll look to get past that. And then some. She has plenty of runway left. Still 11 more lines until level 13. And she can play some 15. We've seen her before. She's set up 2 off the bottom left well. I'd like to get something that's not an S or a Z, please. She's going to get it. She's going to burn out of being Tetris ready right beforehand, unfortunately. But, that happens. There's a Tetris for Caps. 87,000 for him. 43 for Gage. 18 minutes left. And there's a Tetris for Ren. She goes up to 230. That's going to be her highest score so far, but she can keep going. But just one line left until level 13. There she goes. Everyone's rooting for Ren. Ren rooting. And Caps not going to be able to get any more out of this one. 87, but still GG's. Curly hold on to the number 1 seed of the silver bracket. Ren might be gunning for Possum's score here if she can keep her pace up on yeah. Possum's already a Possum. Possum doesn't want to be in gold. She wants to defend her silver title. So far, so good. Lombard Tetris for Ren. That brings her up to 253. That's actually going to make her the first seed of the silver bracket. Not in her head. She's pumped about that. Lombard just going to take the triple. Why not? Yeah, for 319 is the next score. Bidwell providing the score updates over here. Thank you, Bidwell. There we go. Nice double. Of course, even if she doesn't get 319, she's making her score harder to reach for everyone else. First seed of the silver bracket. You won those higher seeds. Oh, there we go. Okay, she's going to keep herself alive. She's into level 15, almost 18 speeds. So 7 lines away. Go 15 to 16, fairly substantial speed increase. So see what she can do beforehand. This is her PB, so she's feeling it. I mean, yeah, as I told her before, this is, she's very clearly could beat her PB, and I'm being proven right. It's great when I'm right about things. Happens sometimes. Sometimes I'm wrong, and sometimes I'm right. Okay, one more line until 16. There we go. She goes in with a 271. Still survivable, but yeah, losing Das. Oh well, but great score for Ren, 271, 105. Let me get that jotted down. I got it, Ren. GG's. That's a new personal best for Ren. GG's. Woo! Let's go, Ren. Still got 15 more minutes, 16 more minutes, in fact, to beat that if she wants to. I'm sure she can. Oh, doesn't quite get the double tuck of the square, but you know what? Whatever. Caps is at 50. Caps target score. Curly, I guess Caps target score is a 272 to beat Ren. So Ren and 2D Caps in a fairly tight battle for the number 1 seed of the silver bracket. Parser got 60,000. He looks like he's going to beat that pretty shortly. There's a Tetris going to go up to 48. There we go. So far, so good. $39 for Gage, 50 for Parser. Parser's high score at 60, so very, very close to that. Ren nodding. She's grooving. She's in the zone. Doesn't quite have a... Caps out of 108 through 57 lines. Looking poised to try to beat his current score of 236. Next highest up is Red at 271. 319 will get him into the gold bracket. Looking poised, Lombard Tetris 134. 147. A Parser 85. Parser's putting up a score. This is currently beating his highest score. He still has room to go. Currently level 9. Playing so far so good on 9. Got a few more lines until level 10. Looks like he's going to set up left well. Once he gets to level 10, 10 through 12 are all the same speed. So that's if he can handle that speed increase, he'll be at 30 lines to play with. Board creeping up, though. Going to take the triple. Beautiful stuff. 91,000 for him. Gage is at 53. 2D caps, one to look at. 163. Still got over 30 lines. Sorry, over 20 lines until... Yeah, but let's do best of 3. Well, I think there's only going to be like, let's do best of 3 first round, and then I think there's only going to be 3 rounds. 8 players, right? Yeah, 8 players, maybe probably 7 because Clark is leaving. Yeah, I would say like 5 through. We could do 5. Let them kind of guide it, right? Yeah. 2D caps, 191. I think 5 is good for the first round. I think once they get that, yeah. 98,659. Great game for Parser. Just shy of 100,000 points. GG's. Okay, I'm going to put it down anyway, just because I know. Just want a paper trail in case something happens. 2D 205. Maybe try to get set up off the bottom. Looks like he'll just burn this down. 236 is his current highest score, so that'll improve on hit. 272 is what he needs to move up to the top seed of silver bracket, which I think they'll give him a bye. Lombard Tetris for 2D goes up to 223. 319, if he can get that, we'll break him into the gold bracket. Assuming Ren doesn't have anything to say about it. Ren currently at level, currently with a 14 start, I believe. 70,000 points for her. We'll see if she can get anything else done here on this game. Not in her head. She's feeling it. Doesn't quite get that S over. But no matter. 11 minutes left in this qualifying session. 11 minutes left. So we're entering the home stretch here. A few more games left. So... Oh, 2D. That's going to improve his highest score. It goes up to from 236 to 239. But if he got that, what might have been if he didn't double flip that bar. Still, great game for 2D caps. 239 for 7-8. Yep, when we got your score, you can go ahead and restart when you're ready.
Cameras are much better with the light.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, yeah. You're absolutely right about that. Thank you for bringing him. That was Ninja. Okay, well, thank Ninja for bringing him. Oh, okay. Well, wow. Okay, wow. It takes a village. Gage on top, 144. That's actually beating his current highest score. So, and he has room to go. See if he plays on 13, then he can definitely improve on that because he's about to enter. In fact, if he get at 152, that'll move him into 16th seed. 147. Ooh, can he get anything onto the left side? Doesn't quite get the bar over. Can he get anything to the left side? Oh, man. Oh, GG. Okay, don't want to call prematurely. There we go. Got a top out of 148. Great game from Gage. That'll improve his score all the way up from 121. So, great stuff from Gage. Just very steadily improving throughout the day. Love to see it. We have a bit of a cluster of players here with Sarah at 151, Annie at 150, and Gage at 148. So there's going to be some very nice competitive matches in the silver bracket. Red and 2D Caps looking to knock on the door of, as well as Jason. I believe that Jason's out there playing in the qual stations. Knocking at the door here. All three of them over 200,000 points. Looking to take down Possum, who has a 318. We do have a silver bracket on CT2 if you want to look at that. Also, want to point out we have a Matcherino, so the winner of this will take home some cold hard cash, and you will be the one providing it. So if you want to thank these players for playing some Tetris. We are streaming, yeah. I don't know if they're streaming, actually. I don't think they're streaming, actually. Never mind, they're not streaming. Yeah. I lied to you. I apologize.
You're not streaming, right?
Okay, yeah. Do you have a hotspot? Do you have a hotspot? Because right now we're streaming on my phone. So we have. We'll see. I mean, if you have the data for it. Let me check that actually. Oh yeah, actually, I've only used the gigabytes so far. So.
Yeah, we're almost like we guesstimated a gig and a half per hour.
Yeah, that's not a very good estimate. 6.5 minutes left of this current qualifying session. 2D Caps 110, 61 lines in. Very good qual session for him. Serial liar. I'm here just spreading falsehoods to the unsuspecting members of the classic Tetris community. A bit of a mischief from Red. Red has beaten her PB twice, though, so I don't know what else. Third time's the charm, I guess. But she now has a recorded PB of 271. I don't know if the previous one was, but Good. So if you see Red on the internet, tell her, hey, play Tetris for another hour or two. I'm sure you get the 300K. But 300K is actually a pretty big But, you know, it's a pretty good chip in your shoulder if you get 300K. It's like, yeah, I can play some 12. I can play some 15. I know what I'm doing here a little bit. I've kind of started, like, figuring out my play style of choice. Need a little bit of DAS control to get 300K, I would say, if you're playing DAS. 2D caps at 179. Currently doing very well. Mercer up and about. We have 5 minutes left. 5 minutes remaining of this qualifying session. We got a score in from Sarah, 205. There we go. Moving up. Just shy of Jason's score. Won't move her up in the standings, but we'll make it a lot harder for Annie or Gage to get her. So, GG, Sarah. Gage, she's taking a selfie. She's pumped. Thank you again, Sarah and Biggie Mac, for providing the commentary booth with some French fries. We greatly appreciate it. Over here, French fries. A wonderful food that everyone can enjoy. 2D caps. We're over here, 221. 239 is his current highest score. We're like a bar right now. Going to take the safety burn. The bar will help with the dependency. That's going to keep things much more manageable. Still a lot of room on level 12 speeds. So almost not even to level 12 itself yet. Going to take that flat burn. .227 will beat his high score with another Tetris. Oh, didn't quite know what to do with that long bar. A little bit of indecisiveness. Still keeping his well open, though. Puts that J flat. Very nice burns. It was a good idea for the burn. A little bit of a messy stack, but should be able to manage it with the right pieces. I'm going to go over. My reopening. It won't be a Tetris well, but he will be able to score a triple if he gets the bar down there. Not quite open when it comes, but that's okay. One line away for the transition. Going to go in with its 233. Current high score is a 239. And he's managing it. .235 for 2D caps. Going to take the triple. That's going to bring him over his high score. So he is up to 240. This one's going to count. He's set up. He's waiting on the bar. Now after Ren's score, 271 is her high score. Bar not quite coming. Got a little bit of really bad time for a drought there, but so far so good. Gets that dependency open just in time for the bar. Right now his board looking spick and span. Gets that CN. The bar Tetris 262. So close to the 263. Yeah. .265. Yeah, Bidwell pointing out 2D caps is threatening that 318, especially if he gets some 18 play in, because he is very close to the transition. Going to take the triple. 270. 271. And with that, he will take that 13th spot. He's set up. He's ready for more. He's ready for the triple now. See if he can set up for the Tetris. There he is. 26-piece set, but there you go. Lombard Tetris going to get it over. Tetris is in at 292.
One more.
Yeah, one more. Getting pieces over. Love. Yeah. Leaning into it Sharky style. He said they did it left side. Going to get that J over. Nice double. 297. Oh, there. Gets that C over. 300,000 points for 3D caps. 2D caps.
One more Tetris.
They might be turning 3D with one more Tetris, and he'll take. Oh no!
Tetris ready. Get it. Get it.
Get it. Get it. Get the bar.
Line.
Bar. 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 Bar.
Give him the bar. Go!
Yeah! Woo! And just like that, 2D caps will make it into the gold bracket. He has enough room for another game if he wants to get started, or he can keep this one going. 40 seconds left. Reset now or forever hold your pace. Woo! Fantastic game for the 3D Cats. 324-868. Two decaps. I keep saying 3D caps. Alrighty, 10 seconds left. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's it. No more new games. This will be your last game. Looks like the only person still playing on the stage is Ren. Everyone else was kind of like, yeah, I'm done. Okay.
If Ren can hit a 325.
Yeah, so you want to do the fighting games, right? Yeah. If you want, you said it starts at 4?
We're going to try to get this started as soon as we can.
Yeah, so we'll just get your game started, right? I guess you're in the mid bracket, right? So we'll have you. Yeah, we'll get you started as soon as we can. Yeah, no, broke. Yeah, that last game broke you in.
Oh, we're going to get you before 4.
Yeah, we'll. Yeah.
Even if we start like 3:30.
Yeah, we'll have your game go first. Yeah.
Take a small break.
Yeah. Make sure we get everything. Yeah.
Just get lucky.
Yeah.
That's all you need to decide. Just get lucky.
Red saying, all you need is just get lucky. We'll see. Last game, 17 lines in, 40,000 points. There's another Tetris. So far, so good. Over a 50% Tetris rate. I believe everyone else is.
Everybody else locked in?
Mhm.
Ninja? Everybody else in the last game?
Mm-hmm. 60,000 points. She get her third PB of the day. Not in her head. Lots of S's and Z's. Not really what she wants to see in terms of RNG, but you know she's making it work. Fairly vertical stack, but she's making lemons out of lemonade.
Lemons out of lemonade?
Lemons out of lemonade.
Oh.
She's putting.
You're putting the sweet juice that you actually want into the crappy pulp version.
Yeah, I mean, I like lemons. Lemons are great.
I thought they were additive, not
Whenever I have a friend I go to like a gay bar with, and whenever whenever they order a drink, I just fish the lime out of it and eat it because I am a weirdo. 79,000 points for Ren. That bar's gonna come. Dusty Tetris has a bar dependency, so I'm gonna.
phrase puts to use.
Yeah.
I should be commenting.
Yeah, you have a microphone. And plenty other Bidwell does have a microphone. Yeah, it is fairly low. We can make it work. Yeah, but I don't want to mess with it. Yeah. We'll get her fixed. Dusty Tetris. Yeah, that another Dusty Tetris for round 126. Target score is to go to the 1 seed of the silver bracket, 319, and to move up to the gold bracket, 325. Things rose down again. Oh, I'm playing. You're playing Snowy. Snowy the Geek. Long-time community member. I think we'll do Ninja in 2D caps, and that we'll do some red first. And then we'll do. Actually, maybe we should do you first, so that we have a few people on the stages, so we can kind of alternate. 136 for Ren. It's
let's go.
It's that T-spin. Beautiful stuff. Does everyone say anything in chat? Yeah. Ooh, a little bit of early shift for Ren, but that's okay. Handles it very well. 153. Not for yet another. $156. She's set. She's playing real clean. It's been a very, very good game. Just to say that gazillion squares and a gazillion Z's. So fairly advanced maneuver. Just the RNG is absolutely atrocious here. Oh my goodness, I can't get that bar over. I think this might be it. But Red, fantastic qual. Beat her BB twice. GG's. Great qual. That will end our final qualifying session, and that will cement our slots. So there we go. If you're in, we'll take a quick break, and then we'll start the tournament proper. If you're in silver of the bracket, go ahead and go talk to Ninja. Ninja will get you set up. If you're in gold, our first matches will be. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so let's go ahead and look at the bracket. Yeah. I don't know. All right, so yeah. Oh, that's the old one. Okay, refresh. Go bracket, refresh. Oh, no, yeah, it's the old one. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. Yeah, let's do 3.
Might be early.
3. And then whoever you have available, yeah. Hey, how's it going? I'm good for right now, thank you.
I'm good.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Check the website. It's probably the old one.
Yeah, I will. Give me a second. Where can we do waiting? What's this? Let me just do the studio mode so that I know. Slides. Let's do slides. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not right. Okay, slides. The slides real quick. Okay, I'll let you. rotating your TV first. Are you comfortable to play some silver private action?
It works.
If you are a player and you have some sort of time crunch, please let us know. We'll try to prioritize during your matches. At 3 o'clock, we will be kicking off round 1 with Apple Juice versus 2D Caps and Bidwell versus Snowy. So please be in the area in 10 minutes so we can get your matches started off and get this bracket underway. Thanks for coming. Pleasure, James, yes.
playing? Where? Where? Oh, yeah.
Testing, testing, 1 2 1 2. Testing, 1 2 1 2.
Well, hold it closer to your mouth.
You have to hold it like when I'm holding it here, it works. Hold it closer. There you go. There you go. No, that's perfect.
There you go. I have to be careful with this mic because it doesn't have an off switch. So. Let me make sure NTC is still working because we swapped cards. That's interesting. There we go. How is he doing? He's playing on 29.
Plus the camera's a little low.
Yeah. Wait, is Tetris Time and Throw, are they playing, or? Okay.
Who's Throw playing? Red?
I don't know. I don't know what the bracket.
Yeah, red 40. Red 40?
Okay, we're good.
Oh, okay. Oh, you guys are sitting on the chair. Never mind, we got you. I didn't see you.
Cool. Oh, I'm playing up. 7-Eleven pizza, let's go. In a bit. Hi.
Can you give me a preview so I
What's
can
up?
see the...
Okay.
Can you put the 4-way up there so I can see the pictures?
You alright? Oh no. Biggie, check out how nice the NTC capture looks for 29. That's unironically better than it looked at Pasadena. Good? Yeah. Yeah. We're chilling. Dude, Ninja. Capture card deployment didn't work. Check out the 29 capture. Yeah.
All right, we are getting ready to go here in just a little bit.
Can you announce for Clark Doodle if he hears it that he hears it inbound, we just bypass?
Is there a Clark Doodle?
He left. I know Clark left.
Okay.
All right.
We have our first 4 players. A big, beautiful bracket. I'm looking at you guys. Are you all ready to go? I see 1 thumbs up. I see 2 thumbs up. There's all 4. Are you ready, Ren?
I do believe I am, yes.
All right, let's count them down. Puyallup.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris!
Away we go.
What? Oh, SBS.
How about that? Let's set those up.
Yeah. Never. That was a false start. We have to do.
Penalty.
Yeah.
We're good at the running this tournament thing.
I'm gonna go and generate some random numbers for him.
I think they're
Oh yeah. What?
all of us are out.
All right. For real this time. I believe all players are ready. You want to count them down?
That's still for real. Ready?
3, 2, 1, Tetris!
And again, I'd like to remind everybody watching with our match arena, we're currently at $6, and I think we can do a little bit better than that. Hopefully by the end of this tournament, we can get some nice max outs, get some good action, and people watching. If you'd like to contribute, or just click on that coupon code and toss in a few cents just to click up a button. No charge to your wallet. Do so. So the big star, the big breakout player of the year is Sro, just 9 years old. Took down the 100-line sprint last night and looking to extend that streak, getting the 5th, 6th seed today with, I believe, in the 700,000 range. His dad sitting right next to him up on top on your screen with Duke. I believe Duke had the 11th seed. I don't have the right in front of me, but everybody qualifying today worth at least 300,000 to get into this bracket of 12.
Why aren't those on?
Is the old-fashioned way of score differential. So we're talking about a 1 Tetris lead for Zero at the bottom, and at the top about a half a Tetris lead for Duke. There we go. Dester's champs champing it up. Also, shout out to Duke for bringing in their stage lights today. It gets pretty dark in this building, and we were sorely lacking last night.
Yeah.
The camera's looking way better because of that light.
Both of Duke's children actually on stage here. Red 40 and Zerobot. Yeah. It's a family matter for Tetris here. Zerobot forced to go up against his brother in the first round.
Oh, I didn't even. Thank you for that. I didn't realize.
Abaro versus Duke. Duke has been a very strong player throughout here. Very consistent. Not a lot of early top outs.
Some of these events kind of lit the fire under him to start competing too. So
Zero, oh no, an early top out for Zero, but
Oh, wow, the double top out and Zero is going to take round number 1. Part number 1, round number 1. You get that.
Is it first best of 5? Yeah.
And even though the colors did indicate level 10, it was level 18. You can tell by the speed of these drops.
Do they know how to re-randomize?
Guys, set your seat ready to go when you're ready.
Yeah, that works.
You see all these Tetris projects coming, they keep getting younger and younger. So really is 90. He has that crazy energy.
all right.
It's infectious.
I do believe they are ready to go, so if we want to count them down again.
Here we go. 3,
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
but like I said, that crazy energy.
He actually won the 100-line sprint event yesterday versus Bidwell, you in finals.
Yeah, that was. It was kind of a moment his mom came to thank me. He's like, this was kind of his first ever win at an event like this, and believe me, I kind of felt that when it happened. And in 5 to 6 years, if he becomes the world champion, it would be kind of a nice footnote to the history and the early career of that young little Roblox kid up down the bottom. But up top, Mara, who's been our great host all day, keeping track on staff, keeping those scores in,
Absolutely.
helping on commentary, being here early in the morning. He's actually playing some good Tetris here with a 69,000 point lead.
Just about 3 Tetrises. On the bottom, Zero leaves by about 1.5.
Rara's going to take that first heart. And you guys up top can set your seat and go when you're ready.
Zero with a commanding lead here, 54, almost doubling his brother's score there. 2 Tetrises and change there, but getting a drought. There's the long bar and a Tetris for Zero.
All right, up at the top, we ready to go in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We're working on the audio issues on stream. Thank you, chat.
There we go.
How's that, chat?
I just got shocked by the mic. What the heck?
Where we go best of 5.
We're doing best of 5. Yeah.
You can do 3.
Yeah.
Thanks, Wing. Wing Fryer, the MVP always on every CTWC stream.
Letting us know where we're going wrong. Zero just maintaining his lead on 18 there. And it may not look quite that fast, but 18 is plenty hard to play on. Zero is...
Yeah, we had a lot of newcomers today who got their first taste of NES Tetris, and
It's unforgiving.
they were quite not impressed. Awed, maybe is the right word, with the way that it looks easy, but it is absolutely not.
It's probably one of the biggest gaps between like spectating and playing, in my opinion, for like relative difficulty.
Yeah, they're running a Puyo Puyo Tetris tournament across the hall here, and some of those modern players got a taste of this and thoroughly challenged, I think, is a nice way to put it.
Yeah, it's a completely different game, honestly. Way less forgiving RNG. Very.
The chunky movement, really.
The chunky movement
Not
really
being
does
able
it.
to just hold left or right and go automatically left
60
or right.
hertz DAS, yeah.
It's
Won a long charge time too, relatively long. I believe.
oh yeah.
We are seeing a lot of DAS play here today.
Ooh, and there's a top out by Red. Zero is up 2-0, and a top out, and Duke takes his first heart. So game's all over.
Separated by exactly a Tetris, actually, on top.
Oh, interesting. The 800 points, it's a single line.
All right. once all people are ready.
We'll do a simul countdown for this game.
You're good.
All right.
All right.
Countdown in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Game 3 up top is a tie match. Game 2 at the bottom, red.
It is.
Try not to be embarrassed by his little brother, but the rest of us have been embarrassed. I can personally attest to that.
I mean, there's no shame in losing to Zoro. Zoro is a very strong player.
Says you.
That's fair. I haven't lost to him. Mostly because we've never met in tournament.
Ren, he's 9. It's embarrassing.
You can see Zoro having to burn down. There's a very long drought. 28, 29, 30-piece drought before finally getting the long bar on the bottom game there. Up at the top, we're looking at a Baro with a very strong stack here.
He's going to take that burn rather than building out of the left.
I think that's smart.
Keep it about halfway up the board. If you're one of the players at that level, which I am right there along those two at the top, I'm going to be playing next, about the same seed. You don't want to go much beyond halfway up the board at level 18 speeds.
Yeah, for rolling, you can maybe go up to just above the next piece, but for DAS, it's definitely a challenge to go very far, even beyond like the level lines, right?
Yeah. Zoro's getting a little messy down there at the bottom.
Just a little.
And on top of that, there's a little bit of a misflip, it looks like. So we'll see him dig out of this. Otherwise, red might take a heart here.
Maybe.
Up top, Duke trying to get down so that he can start cleaning up.
By Zoro there. Just a slight misshift, undershifted. Cleans it up. Just needs the right pieces to get clean here.
Now, Baro, look at this lead. It's 2 Tetrises and growing.
Yeah.
He's going to play one off the bottom maybe, or is he going to burn this back to the bottom? But he's safe either way, while Duke has just been struggling at the mid-height.
I think that Abaro generally prefers to play maybe one off the bottom.
Oh, Duke, that's going to top out, and Abaro's going to
no.
take game number 2. Game number 3 for his second heart, I should say.
And Zoro will actually lose to his brother there. Couldn't dig out, unfortunately.
Yeah, big brother getting a little bit of redemption there.
All right.
We're playing best of 5. We're playing best of 5.
No,
Abaro.
Abaro. Best of 5.
All right.
All right. A little bit of confusion among the players.
Little bonus game.
But,
all right, we'll be next up.
all right.
We have thumbs up all around. Let's go in
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Game number 4. Big shout out to Ren, who is my co-host at the moment, for getting all the setup, getting the Nestor's Champ set up, driving all the equipment down from PDX on Thursday. Wouldn't be able to pull this off without your help this weekend for sure.
Yeah, and I'd like to shout out Abaro for coming down from Seattle to meet us here, hanging out, helping us get set up. It was basically me and Abaro and someone from Portland, Calvin, who set all this up during the load-in, and it's been running pretty well since then. So.
And also, while we're thanking people and while the games aren't exciting yet, big thanks to the Washington State Gaming Expo for having us here. It's a fun event.
Live from the Mattress Firm Showplex here.
And I enjoy the fairgrounds here. It's got the old school barns and whatnot, and all the carnival rides are outside. They're not operating, though, but as much as I'd like to be on a roller coaster. But
they have a wood.
They have a wood roller coaster that they leave up all year round. And with the precipitation here, I got to imagine it's going to be a lot of maintenance to keep that up and running.
Yep. Up at the top of bar with a little bit stronger of a stack, playing one off the bottom again. Tetris for Abaro extends the lead just a little bit.
Duke again struggling about halfway up the board. This looks a little more diggable than the last game, though. Oh, Duke's in trouble. He's going to top out at 93,000. Abaro is good.
That is unfortunate.
He will advance
But
to
a
the
good
next
game
round.
for Abaro.
That classic Abaro laugh. I've just met him this weekend, and I already love it. So Abaro moving on to play the number 2 seed. Meanwhile, at the bottom, the bros, the other Tetris bros, maybe the next Tetris bros, who knows?
I would love to see a relay or mind meld.
Oh,
Zero clean here, just needs a long bar for a Tetris to extend his lead. There it is.
Zero's probably complaining about his thumbs hurting or something.
Well, he's rolling now.
I know, but he's still going to complain.
Yesterday, he was pressing down during the tournament so hard that he was complaining that his thumbs hurt, I believe.
I told him he could quit. It would have stopped hurting, but he didn't fall for it.
Aww. Zero with 8 Tetris lead here.
I'm really impressed by how calm Red is, dealing with that fireball next to him.
Absolutely.
Not only in his Tetris match, but every day.
I mean, he's probably used to it by now, one would think.
He just tunes that out. That takes some patience.
All right.
And Red, I was about to say, was it in trouble? Oh, and that's probably going to do it for Red. And, oh, GG's Red, but Zero is going to advance. No, we got to keep this going, kiddo. Yeah, maybe later. If you can advance the next time, you can do it. No Mullins in the first round.
It's round 0. You can't Mullen in round 0.
All right. We'll get our next matches up on stage here in a moment. You're watching CTWC Washington Regional.
Live. From the Mattress Firm Showplex. I couldn't tell you. Actually, I could. That's a lie. And the match arena looks like it is up to 675 now. Remember to redeem those codes. Next up, we have Bidwell versus Snowy. And I believe Apple Juice versus 2D Caps here.
They're supposed to be losing score or winning score. 2D caps versus Bidwell. Well, no, the other one, Bidwell versus Snowy, right? I already have that one up there. What? We already did. Sorry, I'm being testy right now because I'm stressed.
There we go. All right. And it looks like all players are good to go up there. If you could give me a thumbs up over there, Apple Juice and 2D Caps. All right. You want to count them down with me?
Yeah, let's count them down.
All right. In 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
They're off. We got the same piece sets. Our final round 1 matches of the tournament.
2D Caps there. Qualling next to me, actually.
Yeah, how'd that go? Yeah.
I wasn't sure that I was going to. I thought I might get the last spot in gold, but it turns out that he managed to get my.
Oh,
PB
mischief
down.
from Snowy
Oh,
early
Snowy
on.
in trouble here.
It doesn't
Oh,
get the
can't
bar
get the long bar
rotated.
over, and that's going to be it.
Oh, man.
for the first
GG,
game,
Snowy.
unfortunately.
So Bidwell will take them. Quick win from Chris Bidwell, the Dr. Mario Meister.
A very, very old school player, very classic player.
Very, very much so. He got the. he got the. Yeah. All right. We're ready. Okay, we're ready for game number 2
All
at
right,
the bottom.
in
3,
2, 1.
Tetris.
As I think Zero put it, he's kind of the Minecraft to those Roblox.
No kidding. A little bit of a mischief there early on for Bidwell, but he's still pretty low down on the ground.
Apple Juice maybe in a little bit of trouble. 2D Cap's just trying to play low to the ground.
Yeah, Apple Juice gets that J over. I think he's going to be okay.
He
Great
needs to
dig.
burn down a little bit, but
Up at the top.
gets exactly the right pieces. Perfect.
Yeah, beautiful stuff. Apple Juice up by a little less than a Tetris, 67-45. 2D Caps, a few lines in pocket. Usually, you actually want to be behind in lines, contrary to yesterday, where the point was to be above in lines. Now that we're playing score attack, if you're back in lines, that means you have a little bit more room to maneuver, right? You have more room before the 8-19 transition. You have more room before the 29 kill screen.
Well, and there's a couple of strategies like we saw, 2022, a lot of games went to lines, but we are playing with a line cap here where you cannot go past, level 39.
We got ourselves a drought down in the bottom. Bidwell doesn't have a Tetris on the board yet. Still 27 pieces and counting. It's actually going to give Bidwell a chance to get out of his situation.
31-piece drought.
Board finally comes. Snowy will capitalize, score Tetris. Bidwell has gotten himself pretty much cleaned up, but he's now down 75,000 points. Up at the top, we got a close one, but 2D Caps can't get that T all the way over. That left side might be blocked off, and that's going to be it. 2D Caps stops out at 82,000 points. Apple Juice is good for game number 1. GG's. Anytime Bidwell trying to reopen his well will do so, but block it right again before the bar comes. But finally, next one goes. He scores the Tetris at center well, migrates it back over to the right. Players usually want the bill to be on the right side. Helps out quite a bit in terms of keeping this stack nice and even. Snowy at 152, Bidwell 75. Whenever we get it ready from the top players, we'll count them down for game number 2.
Remember to you gotta change the RNG. Remember.
Oh, you can see on the. Have you yeah.
Having a little bit of trouble with the piece RNG there. Bidwell down at the bottom, about 3 Tetrises now behind, 3.5 or so. Snowy, they're roughly the same online. Snowy about 80,000 points ahead. 4.5 Tetrises now. And another Tetris for Snowy there. A what? All right. Snowy with a commanding 5 Tetris lead here. All but misdrops. Gets the line in. Center well, maybe going for a Tetris here. Or a triple, rather. Now looks like the top the top line are good to go. So in 3, 2, 1, Tetris. We're seeing Bidwell get a Tetris, closing it to just about 4.5 Tetrises there.
Yeah. Snowy holding on
Up
to
at
a
the top, 2
six-figure
decaps
lead.
might be stacking in with a lot of garbage there. Doesn't get the tuck. 2 decaps might be in trouble here.
Oh, no.
And tops out early.
Club 0 for 2 decaps. We are all members of Club 0. We have all topped out at 0 points once in our life, so don't feel too bad about it. NES Tetris is hard.
But Apple Juice will take
Game number 2.
game number 2.
Moves up to match point. 2-0. GG's. Down to the bottom, there's a Tetris. Actually, might have been a triple for Bidwell. 223 for him, 343 for Snowy. Snowy having quite a bit of a good game here. There's a lot more against the Tetris does have a Lombard dependency. Apple Juice trying to get out of his dig here.
Apple Juice won. I don't know why you keep playing.
It's called a Mullen. Even not for Ben Mullen.
Yeah, but it's round 0. You don't
It's round
mull in round 0.
Yeah, I don't have to Mullen. Yeah. Unless you like, usually like if the game where you win, you can Mullen if you're. Anyway, I think he's just trying to see if he can get out of it.
I don't think he.
Yeah,
no,
rough
there you
pieces,
go.
but that's okay.
All
GG's.
right.
At the top, go ahead and move your seat up to GFF. Yeah. Say GG. That's not a real letter. Apple juice taking a swig of a liquid that does not look like apple juice. It looks like water.
That's messed up, man.
That's messed up. I feel like if you name yourself apple juice, you're not allowed to drink anything else. That's the way it works. Alrighty. As soon as we get a thumbs up from the top players, we'll count them down for game number 3. We got a thumbs up from 2D Caps.
Apple Juice, are you good to go?
Yeah, we got
All
them.
right, in 3,
3,
2, 1,
Tetris.
Tetris.
Down at the bottom, we have a transition. Snowy's at 455, level 20.
About 5.5 Tetrises.
Bidwell's transition board looking really iffy. 318 is the score. He still get out of this, I believe. It needs something to that left side. It's looking pretty
Left
blocked
side
off.
Tetris. Oh.
That's going to happen. GG's. But both players make it to transition, so great game for them. But Snowy will take game number 2. We're tied up 1 apiece. GG's. Great stuff from y'all. I feel like Bidwell is drinking a bottle of Coke from a glass bottle, so maybe a Mexican Coke. So important.
Cane sugar.
Cane sugar. Yeah, it's a good stuff. Important update regarding the beverage situation. Yeah, he gets your natural diabetes instead of artificial diabetes. Bidwell is letting us know.
Oh, TD Cap's in trouble up here.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. He's going to top out at 7,000 points. Apple Juice is good for game number 3 in the set. GG's. Yeah, so let's get the bottom game started. Both players are ready.
All
So
right,
let's-
in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Looks like Apple Juice will mull this out. In the meantime, that was the last.
Oh, Bidwell with 7 pushdown points there.
Ooh, he's winning 7-0.
No, he's not.
No, he's not. He's losing 768-7.
761.
You're right. I was looking at the score difference. My pardons. But just kind of continuing my campaign to lie. So the good people of the class of Tetris, Bidwell is in some trouble. Bidwell was in a lot
Oh,
of trouble.
no.
Nice to get the
Oh,
bar,
no.
and that's it. GG's. Bidwell top out at 7. Club 7.
7.
I am not a member of Club 7, but Bidwell
That's a rare
founding
one.
the exclusive Club 7 here. Sully will take game number 3. That'll move him up to match point. GG's. So what is our next match?
Our next match would be.
Just let y'all get y'all ready.
It would be, well, we have Bidwell versus Snowy, and then it would probably be, what, Jacobo versus Arbaro? Or, yeah, because we can't do Tetris Time versus Bidwell Snowy.
Okay, yeah. Oh, sure. All right, so should I get ready?
We'll
Let's wait for the
yeah, we'll
wait for
do.
this match. Okay, let's do the 2. Yeah.
All right. At the
let's-
bottom, are you two ready? All right. In 3,
2,
2, 1, Tetris.
Okay, never mind. You can hold out. We're off and running. Snowy has 1 Tetris on the board. Both players looking pretty clean. There we go. We can see Bidwell and Snowy's beautiful faces in stunning high definition.
Yeah, the lights really make it a lot less grainy.
That's true. Yeah, last night.
Shout
yeah.
outs to Juke for bringing those again.
Yeah, big
Can't
shout
thank
out
you
to
enough.
Duke. We love you.
All right. And a Tetris for Snowy there. Currently leading by 57,000, about 2.5 Tetrises there.
Yeah.
Now
Bidwell-
1.5.
We'll get a second
Bidwell
on the
answers
board, I
back with the
believe.
Tetris.
18 lines in. Snowy off to a hot start.
Extremely, yeah. Is that a Genesis? Is that a Genesis jersey that Snowy has on?
Good question. It looks like a general CTWC jersey. I think
Yeah,
they
I'm
just.
not entirely sure what jersey that is.
I believe
we'll have to
Sharky
ask
does
him.
all those designs, so we can ask him. Sharky, a longtime member of the community. He's one of the announcers at the big CTWC down in Pasadena in June.
Shout out to Danny Doodles too for designing the shirts for
Nice.
CTWC.
Nice, yeah. So he
Very
I'm-
talented
yeah,
artists.
I'm
on
pumped
the
to
team.
go down to Pasadena this year. It's going to be a good time.
Oh yeah.
I'll be remiss also now that since we're plugging stuff, we got a Matcherino. If you go !Matcherino in the chat, we can give these players a little bit of money. We have some coupon codes. So if you want to go redeem a coupon code, you can add something to this pot without actually having to open your wallet at all. Another kind of big lead here for Snowy, 200 to 194 though.
Sitting at a pretty comfortable,
Yeah.
about almost 4 Tetris lead.
Yeah.
Not quite 4 Tetris lead.
Yeah, he had a misdraw, but he cleaned it up very well.
Yeah.
So not a
Bidwell with a very clean board here, though. This is classic Bidwell stacking.
Yeah.
A Tetris for Bidwell. Closes the gap to about 3 Tetris lead. And Snowy is not ready to answer back quite yet. With a drought, too. 17, 18,
Yeah.
20-piece
Bar
drought.
finally does come. But he has a longer dependency. Column 1 gets the bar for it. Usually you do not want those longer dependencies. That
Oh,
overshift with the Z
misshift there.
might be low enough where it's going to be survivable, but he doesn't really want to lose pace.
And Bidwell able to capitalize on that bar
Nice.
from the drought earlier
We're-
and score a Tetris, narrowing the lead to just 1.5 Tetrises, I believe.
We're now over halfway to level 19.
That's about 2 Tetrises, 2 Tetris lead.
Yeah, 239 to 190 long bar for Bidwell. He's going to score. This gap is narrowed significantly. Only a Tetris and change now.
Absolutely. It's a much closer game, and Snowy seems to be going through a little bit of trouble here. We've seen him dig out of similar stuff, but this one is close to the transition for 19, fairly close.
19 is going to be a very significant change in speed So the
It's
pieces will start falling 50% faster.
Yeah.
And it keeps falling at the same speed all the way up to level 29, where all but maybe 2 of the players here can't play.
Yeah. And Bidwell takes the lead here.
285 to 291. Bidwell really just coming roaring back here. He was
Yep.
down pretty significantly.
Leading by about a Tetris and a half.
Snowy's
slightly
board
under.
falling apart.
Snowy manages to get the Z over.
Yeah, he's fighting for his tournament life. Needs something to that left side. If he loses
Can't get it
dash,
over, and
he
that'll
can't
be
get it
it.
done. So you'll talk about at 255. Chris Bidwell is good for game number 4 and the set. GG's.
I think so. Was it?
Wait, no, what's the number 2?
That was number 2. That was number 2, not the set. Not the set.
Never mind. Okay, so the heart was essentially 2-2. False alarm.
I'm doing stuff out of order.
False hearts. I am continuing to lie to you. There we go. Okay.
That was me lying to you.
Okay, that was Leah.
unfortunately.
So yeah, there's okay. There, I'm spreading the hate, love. Okay. All right. So we got a decider on our hands. First decider of the tournament, I believe. Got a couple more coupon code redemptions. Thank you.
All right. And 2 decaps and apple juice. If you want to head off the stage, you can absolutely do that at your leisure.
Yeah.
Bidwell and Snowy, are you two ready to go for? All right.
Game number 5, I believe.
Is it 2-2 or?
It's 2-2, right? 2-2. Yeah, 2-2.
That's why I
Yeah.
missed.
All right, let's count them down in
3,
3, 2, 1.
Tetris.
I think we're.
All right. Looking pretty clean start here. No, and yes, Tetris can be unkind in its RNG. It can give
Yeah.
you O's and Z's and S's to start that create an overhang.
Yeah, and the very beginning of the game is also fairly critical because, like, a completely flat stack is actually not great in terms of stacking, so you kind of got to get off running on the right foot.
You really want to get that piece acceptance
Yeah.
up. Want to make it so that you don't have to overhang your
Absolutely.
Z's, T's, and S's.
Yeah. So only 3 Tetrises on the board. Bidwell will get his second. This is a decider. The winner will move on to face Tetris time, I believe.
Winner will be against Tetris time, yes.
Yep, and the loser will be probably not going home. I hope you stay here and continue to watch Tetris. The loser will continue having a good time here at the Washington State.
At the Mattress Firm Showplex.
at the Mattress Firm Showplex here at the Washington State Gaming Expo. 117 to 80.
Oh,
Bidwell
no, a
has taken-
misshift from Snowy there. Couldn't get the O into
Yeah.
the 2 wide.
It's low enough where it should not be fatal, but he is losing pace.
And Bidwell now has a chance to kind of reverse the roles
Yeah.
of last time where he was chasing Snowy down for most of it, and now he can kind of
Oh,
go for
Snowy,
this. But
another
there's a
misdraw.
drought here.
And misdraw 30 pieces, 31.
32-piece drought there.
Bar finally comes. Probably.
And Bidwell can capitalize on the bar coming.
Lombard Tetris.
Another Tetris for Bidwell.
Bidwell's
3.5 Tetris lead here.
170 through 38. That is some good pace. Bidwell crushing it right now. He's holding his stack, but otherwise looking pretty good. The Lombard split triple. And so we're going to triple of his own. Looks like he is entering the final stages of his dig. He'll get everything cleaned up.
Yep, and now he has a fairly clean board with lots of piece
Yeah.
acceptance.
Yeah, we're moving back to scoring position here.
Absolutely.
201 to 108. Almost a 6-figure lead for Bidwell. 48 lines in, though Bidwell may have to do a little bit of cleanup duty at the moment.
Yeah, we're having a lot of digging in this one. A lot of
Yeah, we kind of have the long drought, that 30-piece drought. You know,
Absolutely.
it's interesting because the RNG in different games can kind of test very different skills, right? Like if you're getting a lot of bars, if you're getting really good pieces, you're kind of testing your efficiency. You're testing your ability to find the exact right spot for all those pieces.
Yeah.
But if you get really rough RNG, you're kind of testing your ability to get out of really gnarly situations.
Yeah, and I mean,
Yeah.
we've seen advents in that with like StackRabbit and the Nestris.org StackRabbit ELO trainer.
Yeah. Got our contribution from Rogue Potato, 2222 up to $30. Thank you so much, Rogue Potato. Yeah, really great citizen of TNP, and we really appreciate you. We're over halfway to level 19, 239 to 157. Snowy has closed the gap a tad, might be able to do so a little more.
About half a Tetris closing of the gap, yeah.
But
Bidwell has a very clean stack, just needs either an L or a J here. Gets the L.
Yeah, so decent sized lead for Bidwell. And he'll get clean, get a Lombard, get a Tetris.
And a Tetris, yeah. Very clean down stacking from Bidwell there. As comes with, playing Nestris for as long as he has. He has a lot of that ingrained into him.
Yeah.
Another Tetris for Bidwell. We're seeing about a 3.5 Tetris lead here for Bidwell. Snowy actually a little bit ahead on lines, about 5 lines ahead now.
Yeah, so Bidwell for the line count equal again. He's up very high. His stack is very flat.
No.
Can't get the S over.
Oh,
no,
the well.
And that's it. So we will top out at 207. So that means Chris Bidwell will move on to game round number 2. He's going to take the decider. GG's. Great set, y'all. Beautiful stuff. Alrighty, we'll get our next matches set up. I have to leave because I am playing in one of them.
Gage for silver bracket. Is there a Gage around?
Gage, you're playing a Tetris match.
I already did. Last call for a Gage for silver bracket. Gage for Tetris. All right. What round are we doing next?
Round 1. I shouldn't go twice in a row, so it should be throw Biggie.
Can I have Zro and Biggie and Jacobo and Arbaro to the main stage, please? What's up? Yeah. Okay. Okay. But should I just go and play? Okay.
Where's the Nestor Stamps control?
It's a different Firefox. There's 2 windows. Click restream now.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't see it. Okay, thank you.
Oh my gosh. We're doing. Is it 1, 2, 3, 4? Oh, so that's how you do seeds. This one? Okay. This road needs a camera down. Okay. Preview. Oh. Oops. Oh my gosh, sorry. There it is. Like normal? Okay. Where is it? Transition. Hello, hello.
All right, players, go ahead and seat up, and we'll get started with round 1.
Yeah, so all the round 0 matches are done, I believe.
I have to go right into the mic because you're barely hearing.
Oh, okay. Can everybody hear me okay? The seeds, yeah, we need to make sure everyone has the correct seeds. And let me change.
All right, players, are we ready on stage? Are we ready on stream? Are we ready in chat? Are we ready in Puyallup?
Are we ready everywhere? Yeah, we got a thumbs up from all 4.
Let's count them down, Ninja. In
Three,
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
And they're off.
That out of studio mode so I can see that better.
Biggie Mac now does 12 pushdown points, and everyone else no pushdown points.
So if you want to be in like Inception here, look at Zro's dad taking pictures of the picture being taken of his son and him in their own camera shot.
Right?
I think I said that sentence properly.
I think you did so as well.
All right.
And it looks like Zro already has to take some burns, so that 100% Tetris rate can be gone. Bye-bye.
I mean, it's a nice temperate, like 50, 60 degrees here in the Pacific Northwest, but Biggie Mac has the headwear to accommodate, like about 20-degree day. So appreciate the fuzzy hat.
Oh, okay. There's a Tetris there for Zro. That was a little scary. I thought Zro was about to have an early top out there.
Oh, maybe trying to get the spin there. Didn't quite get it in. But some cleanup work for Zro up top. Jacobo.
Yeah, Jacobo dealing with the drought, handles it. Same thing with Arbaro. Tetris for both. Arbaro winning by about a slight Tetris in the lead. Arbaro takes a dirty triple up there. And is going to try to set up for some dirty for Tetris now, and is set up. Oh, in the bottom, they're dealing with some drought again. Uh-oh. This is looking scary. But, oh, there you go. Not easy for Zrobot, but, Biggie Mac.
Wow. A little early here, but Rolling should get through this. But, we weren't expecting to see it this quickly.
Yeah. So Biggie Mac does a hybrid, I believe, correct? Oh, the double flip.
Well, right now, Biggie Mac's just in dig mode, no matter which way.
Oh, no! But Zro tops out early.
125, so Biggie needs a 126. This isn't a gimme just yet. And with that Tetris, Biggie Mac will take heart number 1.
Takes heart number 1.
Back up top, Jacobo's got a 2+ Tetris lead, 181, 118.
Yeah. So,
And as soon as we get thumbs up from the bottom match, we'll get your game 2 started.
Okay, they're ready for game number 2 in the bottom there, so let's count it down.
In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Tris.
Meanwhile, Jacobo ahead nearly 3 Tetrises now and scores another, showing you why he got that number 2 seed. Didn't quite get the max out, but strong performance today in quals.
Yes, much agreed to there, yeah. Jacobo just slamming these Tetrises. 272,000 points for Jacobo. Again, 81,000 points in the lead versus Arbaro's 191,000 points behind about 3.5 Tetrises. Okay, looks like Arbaro needs to do some down stacking there. Needs to open it up. Zro in the bottom there, having to deal with some holes. Needs to clear out of it. Okay, not taking the burn. Burns it with a T instead. And there's a long bar and there's a Tetris for Zrobot. Zrobot is down 2.5, roughly 2 Tetrises.
Back up top, Arbaro finally getting out of that dig and back into scoring position. Well, not quite. Column 9 needs to be filled out first. I got to kind of squint at this board. It's a little small for me.
Is it small or are we just
No, I'm good. I just have to lean in and squint. Getting old, Ninja.
Oh, same here.
I'm wearing bifocals and they don't do the trick.
Okay, nice tuck there for Jacobo. Still waiting for this long bar, but the question is where? Nice burn with that T. And there's a long bar and there's a Tetris. Jacobo winning by about 5 Tetrises now.
Well, but Arbaro back into scoring position, knocks it down.
Okay.
But back at the bottom, Zro down by 2 Tetrises right now, playing one off the bottom, has a Mino to clear.
And clears it up already right there.
And, I like Biggie playing one off the bottom there.
Yeah, both of them are experiencing a drought. There was a 20-piece drought there, but both handles it and gets a Tetris with those respective long bars. Oh, but a little bit of a miss flip there by Biggie. Gonna have to do some burning. This is the opportunity for Zro to catch up. instead of mustard, according to Burb.
This lead at the top is just growing. Jacobo just kind of a machine with this game. No one.
Yeah. Jacobo, correct me if I'm wrong, I believe was second place last year. And so, very strong player for Jacobo's. And Arbaro having to deal with some downstacking and probably needs to get out of it sooner than later because we are in 116 lines for Arbaro and transition for level 19 speeds is about to approach.
Yeah, this is not. You don't want to be in cleanup mode at transition.
Yeah, it just adds a more stress to your stacking.
Back at the bottom, Zro has closed this gap, setting up a dirty Tetris setup here in column 5.
Yeah, can we get him a long bar game?
Will it? I don't know.
There's a drought, though. Another drought.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, multiple dependencies. Come on, game. Just give it to him. Okay, transition. On top. 314 for Arbaro, 530 for Jacobo.
Dirty Tetris robot.
Let's go. And set up
for another
game. Give it to him.
That's some good down stacking right there.
And takes the lead.
Wow.
310,000
what a
points
sequence.
for Zero.
And Arbaro's going to top out up top. Jacobo's got heart number 1.
Okay. Oops, wrong one. Oh, back down in the bottom. Zero dealing with another set of droughts. Starting to O-Spire. Oh, my goodness. Could have easily hung that long bar there, but right. Good piece. Oh, but hangs the J now. We're reaching the 100 line mark. Game, give him a long bar. He's very dependent on it. And is not showing up.
Oh.
No, and there's a top out. 357,000 top out.
358.
Oh, sorry, 358.
Well, Biggie needs 358.
Oh, yeah. Biggie needs 358. So a Tetris will do it. This is actually line out.
Guys ready at the top? All right. Count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Chase down here. What's with the column 5? Both players employing that today.
Yeah, it is.
And with that Tetris, Biggie will take game number 2.
Uh-oh. Zero needs to win all 3 games now to move on to the next round. Okay, looks like they're ready up with their seeds. Thumbs up if they are.
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Okay, there's the thumbs up.
You ready?
Oh, we're,
all right.
They're ready now. Okay, let's try it again. False starts. In 3,
2, 1. Tetris.
Tetris.
See, we're just lots of false starts today. Fire the offensive line, coach.
Okay, Zro's just committing with this rolling. You would think sometimes when you don't feel the rolling yet, you would just stick to
They're not hearing you. You got to speak up. Or
Oh. Okay. I would think with Zro, he would probably go dash, but he's committing to this rolling technique. But, okay, there you go. 2 Tetrises so far for Zro. Nice 100% Tetris rates. Okay, back in the top. Arbaro is winning. Oh, there's a spin there. Nice.
Yep, Jacobo with the spin there.
And Arbaro is still in the
up
lead.
by a Tetris early on.
Okay, could set up a burn. No, not going to do any burns. There's a Tetris there for Jacobo. 2 Tetrises, and now takes the lead. 131,000 points for Jacobo. And Arbaro is at 150,000 points. About a Tetris in the lead. Okay, Jacobo fills in the T down there in the middle and sets up for a Tetris and gets it. Winning by about 15. Oh, down. Oh, very neck and neck, actually. At the top. Nice spin there for Jacobo. Okay, down in the bottom.
Didn't go for the spin with that.
Nope.
Jacobo filling in rather than...
Yeah, I was seeing that maybe Jacobo was waiting for that J, which of course shows up very late. Okay, Zrobot with a Tetris there, stacking dangerously high. So, Bidwell, when you're in a reverse sweep situation or trying to reverse sweep, do you play more aggressive or more conservative? Or what would you
I am always a fan of playing just playing your game. Don't try to change things up. When I played Zro yesterday, I tried to get more aggressive because I was behind and it backfired.
So stick to what
but it's hard to do that. You try to tune everything else out, try to tune the circumstance out, and play your normal game.
Mm-hmm. And look at this. Zrobot continues to slam these Tetrises with a nice 84% Tetris rate. Biggie is at 246,000 points behind 2 Tetrises at a 68% Tetris rate.
So if you're Zro, your game is to be an energetic 9-year-old and let that energy flow through your Tetris game.
Mm-hmm. As we can see right here with that lead, but has some holes now. Gonna have to kind of down stack out of this. Whips the Z all the way to the... Oh, nice tuck there.
See, a lot of players screen look, but Zro dad looks.
Is it, Dad, am I okay?
Oh, Miggy.
Uh-oh, Biggie.
Needs a line.
Oh,
Fills in with the
left.
L.
Nothing to the left.
Oh, that's going to do it. Zro
yeah.
is going to take a heart. Game 3.
Yeah, avoids getting swept. And now it looks like Zro wants to get that broom. Reverse sweep incoming? Question mark? Okay, and then whenever you are ready with your seeds, give us a thumbs up, and then we could count you down. Is everybody ready? Do we have a thumbs up?
All right, game 4. Here we go.
In 3, 2,
2, 1.
1.
Tetris.
And we're about to reach the Joey Parker turn in the top there, 100 lines.
Barrow holding himself up well with this in the 7 seeds position here in game 2.
Barrow has taken the majority of this game so far.
I don't think he's moved a muscle either. I saw a smirk. Okay.
Okay, he's fine.
Just making sure the camera wasn't frozen. Thank you.
Isn't there someone also in the Tetris community that's known for just not moving? Quaid and Suavar?
Yeah, Jacobo's been pretty silent too there, just kind of not moving a muscle.
Yeah.
Still cam or webcam, don't know. Thankfully, the logos are rotating behind Jacobo's face.
Oh, yeah, so we know it's not frozen.
Yeah, just checking. There we go.
Very neck-and-neck game there on top, and they're about to reach transition very soon. Oh, but Zro's board, down in the bottom. Okay, nothing he can't handle. There's a long bar, brings it down. Okay, transition on the top. 506 transition for Jacobo.
Wow.
And this is going to probably be a really high transition here for our Barrow. Just needs to set up for one.
This is getting close to a Barrow's qual score.
What was our Barrow's qual score here? Oh, look at this.
I think it was in the 600s.
Yeah, 543 transition for our Barrow.
Always a good feeling if you can beat your qual score in a one
don't
match
let this
play.
Yeah, don't let the score update fool you. Our Barrow is behind line, so he has a pace advantage here against Jacobo. Okay, in the bottom, they've been very neck and neck.
It's 11-point difference.
Yeah. Probably might change now because of those holes from Zrobot's board. Okay, Jacobo building a 100,000 point lead now. And Arbaro's playing a little bit safer, so it's causing... Oh, wait a second.
Oh.
Jacobo.
Tops out at 661.
Okay, so there's a chase down here for Arbaro. Arbaro needs 662.
He's going to need some Tetris, though, because that's a long way to go if you're going to single this out.
Yeah, I believe it's still safe to line this out.
That's a lot of singles. That's
Okay, let's make it maybe triples and doubles.
84,000. That's 80 single lines or so. You got to sprinkle in some multiples.
Oh, and I think this was a drought that Jacobo was facing earlier. Okay, there's a long bar. Now the left side needs some filling. There it is.
The chase down, like in this situation, is the most nerve-wracking. Everybody's looking at your game. You know what you have to get, but it's nowhere near a guarantee.
Yeah, okay. Taking
Nice
some
safety
doubles.
triple. Double, triple. It was a multi.
It's more than one. Oh, a little bit of mischief, some jazz there. I think the left side is
Get the square, the one piece he could get over.
Oh, cannot get the other.
Oh,
no.
Jacobo escapes with a heart there, building up that lead. It ends
Yeah.
up being enough, and he's up 2-0. 593.20.
And there's a potential sweep happening here for Jacobo. And do we have it ready for the top? Arbaro and Jacobo looks like they are ready. Thumbs
Here we
up.
go.
Awesome. Game number 3 in
3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Yeah, and speaking of Tetris, Zrobot is Tetris ready and gets a Tetris. But double flips the Z, now has a bit of a hang. And you kind of want to get this board down because, nice.
Nicely
He's
done.
been-
And that's a Tetris setup.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, dirty Tetris from Zroblocks.
And is now about a Tetris behind. 2 Tetrises behind now because Biggie Mac gets a Tetris there.
It's actually not the worst nickname, Zroblocks. It's
Zerobox.
Tetris related.
Yeah, that is true.
I tried to be a mild insult, but
You're getting into the Gen Alpha terms now, I believe.
yeah. something bussin'.
Okay. Oh no, so there's some dependencies here for Zrobot. Give him a long bar. Okay, blocks it, but now is stacking a little bit dangerously halfway up the board. Could set up for a dirty. Okay, no, taking some of the burns. Oh, nice.
It's
nice
a chaotic
burns there.
game at the bottom here. Zro's setting up another dirty Tetris.
Yeah.
Gonna cover up the well.
But we're experiencing a drought right now. Trying to open it up. There it is, but that's only a triple.
But yeah, just get it down.
Yeah, 11 more lines into transition there. A nice triple. Playing it safe.
But another dirty setup. Like this is how you downstack. So aggressive, but
Yeah.
another triple. But
Yeah.
dang.
Need something there for okay.
Center
another-
well, right down the middle, another triple.
Okay, 2 more lines. There you go. Transitions 441. This is a Zro's tournament life here.
Meanwhile, at top, Jacobo's up by 2.5 Tetrises, 50,000 point lead.
Dealing with a drought. So, game is when is the long bar going to show up? Oh my gosh, there is a big drought happening there in the bottom, and Jacobo was able to handle it. Now let's see how Arbaro takes care of this drought as well.
He's keeping it low.
Oh no, but an early
Ah.
shift. There's that long bar. Yeah, there was a 37-piece drought there. And Zro needs a long bar for this Tetris setup, but where is it? Oh no, okay, takes a double. Oh no, but now the left
Oh.
side's starting to look a little scary.
Yeah.
Oh,
Look at what these rollers can do all the way up the board at level 19 speeds. This is
Yeah.
insane.
yeah, but that left. No,
Oh!
there's a little bit of a hang. Oh no, and Zro tops out.
Biggie going to advance. GG's Robot. We will see you.
In the next
In
regional.
I think he might be going to Pasadena, but
Yeah,
we'll see.
Pasadena might be next. So now let's just get our focus now on the top. We got a big 145,000 point lead there for Jacobo. That's about 7 Tetrises in the lead. And he
Adjust the camera. No. Just do it within OBS. Player 1. There you go.
Okay, there's a Tetris there for Arbaro, trying to
man,
bring it
this,
down. But it looks like Jacobo is just not playing safe, just taking all the Tetrises there, making it hard for Arbaro to catch up. And we are reaching the 100 line mark. Okay, there's another Tetris there for Jacobo.
This is just one of those situations. You're so far behind. You're just gonna play. It's like, don't just. You got a perfect board. Just play your game.
Yeah, you never know what's gonna happen. This
I was
is
gonna just crack
Tetris.
some jokes too. There's that.
Is he trying to distract or borrow? Or
That little table talk, little friendly chat, trying to throw Jacob off his game.
I think they're just talking about what are we gonna do out in the after party.
Something about scones.
I
I don't know.
dude,
I haven't quite heard what.
I tried the scones. Those are so good. Great scones. But speaking of scones, no scones right now because they're just trying to Jacobo's trying to downstack this. There is a long bar to bring down the board. Opens up the right well now. And Arbaro takes a safety triple.
The lead's shrinking a little bit.
Okay, but now, there's some O-burst there for Arbaro. Add some weight there on the right well.
Also,
something you don't want to do.
Apparently a decent amount of real estate behind too. Normally the player behind has more lines.
That's true. Okay, one more Tetris for Jacobo. Transitions at 523. I believe that's 2 500 transitions there now for Jacobo.
It's pretty strong. That's what you want to be heading into the semifinals if this result holds up.
Okay, nice burns there for Jacobo, keeping the double well, keeping the board accommodating. There's a long bar, there's a Tetris. 210,000 point lead there for Jacobo. And our bar also transitions at about 340. Where? Oh, no, a little bit of an overshift there. Okay, but this is salvageable.
Oh,
no, but
overshift.
another
It's
overshift.
spiraling
And
in. Jacobo's going to the semifinals.
Yeah, and takes the
GG's.
sweep. GG's. GG's.
Go to the crowd cam bracket, yep.
There we go. And I think I'm going to be up next. So good luck, everybody. And I believe Ren will come back to commentate. So let me change the names here.
How are we doing? Oh yeah, let's check that. Good point. Yeah, let's go ahead and transition over so that I can. We adjust everything, actually. Here we go. Alrighty, I believe I am ready. Looks good to me, I believe. All right, Aaron. Remaining 2 quarterfinal matches. Looks like our players are there. They're warmed up. They're having a good time. Because they're playing the best game ever created, Tetris, for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Go ahead and enter your seeds. Give me a big old thumbs up when you're ready. Actually, you can put a ready on your Tetris gym. I can see that. All right, we got a thumbs up from everyone, it looks like. So I'll go ahead and count y'all down for game number 1. Good luck and have fun, y'all, in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. They're off. Up top, we got Apple Juice and we got Ninja. Well, please play. First time seeing Ninja here. Ninja, we changed Ninja's camera angle a little bit because he is a table tapper, one of a dying breed, but we love to see it still. Mic is really quiet. Let me see if I... Oh, yeah, I feel like I have to be very close to it. Thank you, Bidwell. It's also a little hard to hear on the other side of this stage, so pardon me, bear with us. Thank you. Yeah. So Bidwell just kind of providing that. Playing the role of Twitch chat. Actually has a bit of a lead here against Tetris time 72 to 52, though he is up a rather high. Up top, Apple Juice 79. Lombard Tetris for Ninja goes up to 100,000 points. Tetris time also slotting in for the first time here. Number 1 seed, only player to get a max out, and he got 4 of them. Bidwell is in trouble. Up high, does not get the square over, doesn't get the bar over, and that is it. He tops out at 76,000 points. Tetris time, you are good for game number 1. GG's. Yeah, I will. Alrighty, go ahead and seed up, ready up when you are. Oh, wait. Yeah, sorry. You got something. Okay, gotcha. Ninja holding on to a few Tetris lead here. 45 lines in, 177 to 101. Players at the bottom entering their seats. Apple Juice looking for some burns here. Gets a nice LP, so that's going to be good for him. Both players at the bottom are ready. Let's count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And they are off. Bidwell, very much a slow and steady player. That got him past his round 1 matchup. Against Snowy the Geek. He's got to get his patented 7 pushdown points. Seems like everyone has a different number of pushdown points. Sidnev has 1 taken, but all the other numbers, single-digit numbers, still up for grabs other than 7. So if you want a signature number of pushdown points, get the numbers while they're hot. Looks like Apple Juice has topped out at 162. While that was Yabba Ninja, you're good for game number 1. GG's. 162? All right, seat up, ready, what? We got a thumbs up from both players up top, so let's count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Neither player at the bottom looking completely clean. Tetris time is rolling, though, but Bidwell's got a top at 79,000 points. He is the first to fall. And Tetris time will take game number 2. GG's up. No. 79047. All right, I got your score. Up at the top. Ooh, Ninja's board looking a little iffy. Lombard Tetris, that's going to save him. Get it down before something tragic happens. Apple Juice taking advantage, 70,000 to 28, and Ninja's not quite out of it yet. He is tapping, so that will help him. Whenever the people on the bottom are ready, go ahead. Okay. All right, both players are ready. Let's count them down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. And they make sure Tetris time gets his second heart here. There he is. 96 to 37 up top. Looks like Ninja is out of the worst of it. Oh, can't get that L over, so he might be right back in the thick of it. He wants her to stop being it. There you go. Gets the bar over. Okay. Nice job filling out that left side, but that ZP's wasn't doing him any favors. The LP sketches, and I think that's it. Ninja will top out at 48,000 points. Apple Juice, you're good for game number 2. GG's. Looks like Bidwell has topped out at 2,000 points as well. Oh, my goodness. People are falling here left and right. Bidwell. All right, so Tetris side, congratulations. Gets a quick 3-0 set, and he'll be moving on to the semifinals. GG's. Let me get the scores in real quick. I was just a little bit pooped after that. But anyway, just a little tired, you know, a little sleepy. Sometimes, you know, he's volunteering, helping organize this thing, and he's also playing matches. Anyway, I'm ready at the top, so Apple Juice and Ninja, whenever y'all are ready, we'll count you down. Give me a big old thumbs up. Looks like we got a... Yeah, are y'all ready? Are you ready? Okay. Yep, alrighty. Let me do that real quick. Okay, let's count them down in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Apple Juice, his hearts. We're up to 1 apiece here. A 5 seed versus our 4 seed. That's important because I don't think we've had a seed upset yet. It's all been a completely scratch bracket until now. You know, here, I don't think there's any audio bleed over, but we also have a silver bracket match going on. I don't know if they're streaming to CT2 or not. They could be, they could not be. But in any case, we're recording. The videos will hopefully go somewhere. 2 on the board for Apple Juice here early on. Ninja's at 1. Going to get set up for his second Tetris. Lombard Tetris for Ninja. Apple Juice waiting at the bar. It's got to come. Board was creeping up there a little bit too fast, but he kept it manageable. Looks like Ninja might be setting up. Birdie 3 off the bottom. Gonna get it. And we are only 380 points apart here early on. A few early tops from both sets. This one looks like the players are going to try to get a little bit further here, maybe hit the transition until level 19. 130 lines in is where that will happen. Ninja not quite loving that J placement, I don't think. Apple Juice is in a bit of trouble, though. Neither player clean, and both players almost tied here. Very, very. Apple Juice's board creeping up, but love a long bar right now. Gonna get it. That's going to be a triple. That's going to help keep his stack down, but had to form a few more holes in the meantime. Ninja isn't clean either. You're pretty much tied up. Very, very slim lead for Apple Juice. It doesn't quite have the room to get the Z over. Going to hang that other Z. I don't know if anything's going to that left side. Doesn't get the L over. That is going to be it. Apple Juice will top out at 110. Ninja's good for game number 3. Goes up to match point. GG's. Kick the microphone. Hopefully that was not audio poison. We got a thumbs up from Ninja. We got a thumbs up from Apple Juice, I believe. Let's count them down for game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Ninja. Game number 3, Ninja is on match point. I'm going to take a split double to start. Neither player with the Tetris on the board yet. They're waiting out the bar. There it comes for Apple Juice. Ninja not quite set up. He's up by 1. We're back. Chris Bidwell now sitting beside me. He's going to be able to do some data entry and maybe do some go-coms. How you doing?
Good. I played terrible against Tetris time, but
yeah,
it happens.
Yeah, I feel like the
magic was gone.
Yeah.
Snowy kind of sucked it all out of me after that grueling decider there.
Yeah, I mean, but it's like, you know, the real question is like how cool you look while losing when you're going against Tetris time. He is ranked a player. I forgot what rank he is, but like, yeah, we have a premier poll where we poll some of the prominent community members, journalists, and organizers. And
he gets my vote if I were on that list.
Yeah, no, he's like 19th or something like that. Oh my goodness, Apple Juice's left side of the stack doesn't look great, but he's getting the burns. He's getting this down. Excellent dig here for Apple Juice. Ninja will use it to cut into the deficit. Lombard Tetris for Apple Juice 133. Ninja at 107. just under 40 lines in. This has been an exciting game. We're online still. I'm glad to see that. Had a few internet
that's
problems
excellent,
yesterday.
yeah.
But yeah, we figured out a solution finally. So the ingenuity. In the meantime, Apple Juice has developed quite a bit of a lead, but Ninja does have lines in pocket. So Lombard Tetris for Ninja going to go up to 134, 179 for Apple Juice. So sometimes these leads can be a little bit illusory, I guess, due to line deficits. You really kind of want to be behind in lines a little bit. Or actually, a lot is also fine.
Strategically, sure, but when
Yeah.
you're playing the game, you want to be focused. I mean, if you're worrying about minute details about how far ahead or behind I am, that can
Right.
throw you off your game.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I wouldn't be worrying about it moment to moment. But, kind of, you have these, general strategy things you can do. Like, if you play low to the ground, part of the fact that you're going to, if you avoid high up digs, you get out of the digs quickly, those line differences are going to accumulate more often than not.
And also, some players perform worse in a chase down situation.
Yeah, chase downs are nervy. You saw me chop out
Oh,
in
yeah.
that chase down. That was also probably just because I was playing 19. But
They're brutal.
They are
because
brutal,
you're just
yeah.
everybody's focused on your game and you have a target, and
Yeah.
sometimes just those extra processor cycles in your
Yeah.
brain throw your regular game off.
yeah, I knew I needed some Tetris at some point there, and this is stuff you got to set up for it at some point, and
Oh, I like that adjustment from
Ooh,
Ninja to get the
yeah.
Tetris there.
Nice pullback. What about Applejack holding onto a slight lead, though Ninja might have the real-time lead. He's going to trim the lead down to 8,000 points, 311 to 303.
That's nothing. 8,000
Yeah,
points is
8,000
nothing in
points
this game.
Yeah, right now we're neck and neck. I think we can say neck and neck. This is official
We can.
CTWC
We're loud.
events. They will not come by and sue me for copyright infringement.
No, we're not Nintendo.
We're not Nintendo. That's right. CTWC is pretty laid back. If I say neck and neck on a CTM stream or a CTL stream, they're probably not going to come send the copyright police after me. So
Nope.
I appreciate that. CTWC, you're a pal. I mean, you're an NTSC, really, but
You're 20% slower.
yeah.
10,000 point difference here.
Yeah, very, very close here. Got a good game. Apple Juice needs this one to stay in the tournament. Ninja looking to move on to the Final Four. Or he'll face Tetris time.
If everybody's watching at home, that Matcherino link, I believe there's still some coupon codes left.
Yeah.
Please help us out and just make a couple clicks on that link, and doesn't cost you any money, and it helps our winners
Yeah.
get a little bit of a payday here for making a trip out here.
And if you have a little bit of spare change, jangling in your pocket, not sure what to do with it, why not give it to our players? You throw in some money too. It'll help them out. Give them a reason to travel out to our beautiful Washington State other than to get rained on. This player is still neck and neck. They've been kind of just setting them up and knocking them down ever since kind of that mid-18 dig. And they're almost to 19 here. Less than 10 lines away in Apple Juice's case.
Ooh, nice spin from Ninja.
Yeah, those little S spins, very, very nice. You see them more and more often lately. They are very useful. I've been doing them too.
Simul Tetris. I'm loving this
Yeah.
right into transition.
Yeah, Apple
That,
Juice only one Tetris away. Low columns 3 and 4 might be a little iffy, so he's just going to have to burn in. 504, though. Love to see a 500K score.
507
Yeah,
transition.
507 is the transition score for Apple Juice. Ninja looking to go in with a heel going with a double 520, close as you can imagine. And we're off and running. Ninja's going to take the safety triple. So far, so good here in post. The same speed will be, you'll see the players playing at the same speed. The pieces will be falling at the same speed all the way up to level 29. But as you get further, you will get more points for each Tetris. As Ninja did Tetris in 2. Level 20, he's at 539. Apple Juice 551. Apple Juice holding on to a very slim lead.
Who's going to blink first? That's
Yeah.
that's who's going to determine this heart.
Yeah, it's like we got both players kind of got their early tops.
Oh,
of
the
system.
undershift.
Oh. So Apple Juice will need something to the left side. Oh, can
I
he
like
get
this
J?
cleanup idea.
Yeah. Can he get anything to that? Column 1, though, the bar not really coming to the right side. No,
Ninja is going to advance.
GG's.
The
Great.
shock on his
Yeah.
face, like, what? I won?
Great game for y'all. Apple Juice take it all the way out to level 21, but Ninja will emerge victorious and will take his table and tap his way into the semifinals. GG's. Save him his final heart. We can do that, yeah. It's fine with me. Yeah, we do both the same as the final time, and we kind of keep this. It's already 5 o'clock, so we'd rather not.
So we're going to go ahead and play both our semifinals at the same time, but we're going to give Ninja about a 5-minute break. But we're going to go right into it again.
Yeah, so we do both semifinals, then the semifinals, and then
Well, if they're already streaming, they might as well just keep on the same stream.
yeah, that's right, yeah. Why not?
I mean, because that throws off YouTube and whatnot to go back and forth. But if they weren't streaming, then yeah.
Yeah, my idea was that like having it in front of the audience would be nice, but it's not that big of a deal.
I just concerned about your bandwidth.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, there you go. Thank you, I appreciate it. Let me check what my data is at. Actually, I think the entire time I've only used 1 gigabyte. Like it was at like 3.7, now it's at 4.8.
What do you have? What do you say? 10?
15. So I have 10 left. I think we're fine.
But I mean, with these matches, they're going to take a lot longer too.
How much? That's true, but like how much are we going to use tomorrow?
Well, I've got my phone, but I mean, I don't know how many people are going to show up. That's the problem. We're basically.
How long did it take like last time you did it? How many people showed up?
I wasn't here last year.
Right,
we only had
last tournament.
The last tournament we had, we were on all day because we kind of slow played it.
Okay. Well.
So we were on for like 8 hours.
How many gigabytes do you have on your phone that you can use?
I would assume 15,
What's your ISP? What's your your
Boost?
Okay. Yeah, I have Google Fi. So like, maybe I don't think we have to worry about it too much. Like,
Okay.
It's taking way less than I thought. Because like, when did we start streaming this?
It's probably been about 3 hours.
1 gigabyte for 3 hours is pretty. Yeah, like.
Go ahead and put up the bracket screen.
Yeah, thank you. Good idea. Brackets. Should have checked that over. All right, here we go. Beautiful. All right, yeah. I think we're fine. Like, we're nowhere near. Yeah, I wish I started. Yeah. Okay. Finals, best of 11. Let's go. Yeah, these are going to take longer, though. We were probably not going to make any. Sorry, we're probably not going to make any 20 night runs. It's fine. Yeah. I got a lot of it. Yeah, we're not going to stay. I think that we also want to. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do you need help like with that at all? Okay. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, someone will have to go out with the people if they're running. Yeah. All right. Is there something we can have them do while we? Anyway, I'm gonna. Yeah. Are you gonna have like a call station, or I don't know how that works? Like, do you need these up?
I'm gonna have cards out there, and I think what I'm gonna do is, assuming it's a small turnout, I'm just gonna have everybody in a double elimination bracket. We'll do like we do the rounds all over.
Okay.
But I'll have like a couple feature dances.
Yeah.
Just kind of pare it down as quickly as we can with extra stations, so there's no top eight.
Makes sense. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have that much more to do, huh? It's 2 more matches.
Yep.
2 more sets of matches. had things freaking high spot. I needed like, I was like worried that I'd be using up all my data, but like it's used like barely over a gigabyte since we started. Like actually, I can get a little chart here. Like it's in, yeah, so 1.2 for today. So that included listening to music on the way home.
Switch turned on like 720p or something.
Yeah, I think so. I haven't messed with it. Okay, so 250 kilobytes per second video bit rate. There's a, yeah. Yeah. So the bit rate is very, very low, but that's fine. I'd rather not pay for a lot.
Well, when we set up mine, gotta make sure it's flowing too. I don't want to kill your data reduction.
Yeah. So yeah, Ren's pretty set it like as low as possible.
All right, Ninja is back. Do we have our 4 semifinalists available to jump on stage? Tetris time, Jacobo, Ninja. And Biggie Mac.
Oh yeah, cameras. Yeah. What's up? Oh yeah, sure. Oh yeah, that's so much. This is, yeah, you can, if you don't want to deposit it in the normal spot for people who got fire breaks and couldn't finish them. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for that. Don't worry about it. I mean, you volunteered, right? It's, more than enough. Thank you. Has Citrus Time ever won a regional? I don't know. Has Citrus Time ever won a regional? Okay, there we go.
More fries.
Fries, yeah, people keep buying them and then like being like somehow.
It just looks so. I'm trying to like so trashy looking. I guess we're not on camera.
Yeah. I guess yeah, we can move. I mean, you want me to move it somewhere? It's fine. Okay. Oh, so yeah, I left my trash there. Sorry. All right. Are we ready to get them rolling? Do we want to get okay? Cool. Alrighty, are we all ready to finish our warm-ups, get ourselves seated up? And let me know when you're ready.
Also check the commentator names.
There you go.
And can you go to out of studio mode so I can see better?
Yeah.
All right, players, go ahead and seat up, and we'll get started. Oh, that's interesting. They don't put the event or round number or anything in the display.
Oh yeah. Where's the events?
They just put a logo there. Nice, okay.
Yeah, we got it ready for both players. Oh, yeah, from every player.
So many thumbs.
So many thumbs.
Tetraminos. Four thumbs equals a game start.
Yeah, both these players will now be using their thumbs to play Tetris. Let's count them down for game number 1 in
3, 2, 1. Tetris. All 4 semifinalists going. We have the battle of the jerseys up top. Ninja and Tetris Time wearing both their team jersey. Yeah, and again, it's Biggie Mac's hat.
Biggie Mac's hat.
My favorite hat of the tournament.
It's a classic hat there. Both these matches are pretty interesting. At the top, we have a ex-table tapper, Tetris Time, versus a current table tapper, Ninja. And at the bottom, we have a rematch from last year's finals. Biggie Mac took out Jacobo in the finals of the 2024 Washington State Regional, the first one held here at the Mattress Firm Show Pavilion.
Our silver results are in to be in Possum in finals.
Nice.
Did you want to do that up there? Want to keep the same broadcast?
Probably up there. I don't know.
Typically, Sharky gets pissed if they're 2 different things, but I don't know. It's up to your show, so we'll do the finals after this, and then gold finals. Okay.
94,000 for Biggie Mac, 80 for Jacobo. Up top, Tetris Time has a couple Tetrises on Ninja. Her from Tetris Time, he has one regional title under his belt. He's gunning for his second one. Well, Biggie Mac also has one title. So far, it's been a completely scratch bracket. So every higher seed has won their match. Shows you that maybe the seeding mechanism is okay.
Actually works.
Yeah, there you go. It turns out if you get higher scores at Tetris, you turn to play better in the matches, even if it's not completely the same skill set.
Ninja in a little bit of trouble here.
Ninja in trouble. Jacobo's topped out.
Wow.
Jacobo's at a
Biggie.
110. Biggie's good for game number one. GG's. Ninja got out of his jam, though. He's down by 6 figures, 191 to 83. We got it ready for both players down at the bottom. Let's count them down for game number 2 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Square and a bar.
Oh, nice Vits setup, but we're going to do the double square Vits, whatever we call that. The Doits?
Doits.
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 Or just spin an L in there to shut me up.
I'll laugh too much. People will complain on the YouTube comments. Lombard Tetris for Tetris Time, holding on to that 6-figure lead. We're at just about halfway to 19, down to the bottom. One on the board for Biggie Mac. Jacobo looking for his first, but he's cleaner. And both these players at the bottom gunning to get their second finals in a row. They would love the chance to take down Tetris Time. Definitely a formidable foe here. Been making the CTM Masters event for the past couple months, I believe. I believe he got a 1.8 million score in one of those events. Yeah, Tetris Time had a 1.8 in last month's CTM. I could be wrong.
Well, Tetris Time's got some issues here.
Yeah, he's going to get that bar over. Just like that, he is clean. He's just making that look like nothing. 403 to 273. Tetris Time pacing. My goodness. Down the bottom, Lombard Tetris for Jacobo, 149 to 123. Jacobo holding on to about a Tetris lead. Look at this. Tetris Time just shy of the 500K. Still has a lot of room to maneuver pre-19. Going to get that 500K.
Man.
Yeah, this is a hefty game for Tetris Time. Making a statement. This is game number 1 of the set. Biggie Back's at 158. Jacobo at 263. So quite a bit of a lead for Jacobo here. And Biggie Mac hanging out 2 off the bottom.
This is the game of the entire day right here with Tetris Time. Pre-transition, threatening 600,000 points.
Yeah, big game for him. There's another Tetris 588. Still has a lot of room. Gets a Lombard. That's going to resolve the dependency and going to make that 600K far more likely. Just Aki bars it there a little bit. Going to get the bar. That's going to bring him over 600.
611, wow.
Yeah, board a little messed up, but this is more than doable for TT. Long bar, that's a single. He's going to try to make quick work of this dig. He's going to go 614. What a score. 411 for Ninja. Not too shabby, but, when your opponent's popping off like this, not a whole lot you can do. Lombard Tetris. Ninja. There we go. 641 for Tetris Time. 435 for Ninja as he goes into 19, sorry. Down on the bottom, Jacobo holding on to a 6-figure lead here, 383 to 247. Jacobo trying to get that game back after that early top out in game number 1. Trying to tie up the set. Biggie Mac's board looking a little iffy. 85 lines in, so quite a bit of time before the transition. This is also kind of maybe the part of the day where fatigue starts factoring in. All four of these players have only played one match. They all got the first round bye.
Well, the sun's out in Pacific Northwest when that happens. It's kind of a reverse effect. Does it kind of tire people out?
Oh, yeah, it's just like, hold on.
What is that bright ball of light? I need to go to bed.
Yeah, I know, right? I got to, like, nap in the sunbeam like a cat.
Bunch of vampires up here.
Actually, yeah, I had to start taking a vitamin D supplement because my doctor told me.
Ooh, top out from Ninja. So
no.
Tetris time is good, but mulling this one out, Tetris time.
No,
come
he's
on.
like, this is a dime a dozen for me. GG's. 568, 760. In the meantime, Jacobo having a really big pace game of his own. 502. Up by 200,000 points. This is formidable. Jacobo doesn't get that L all the way over, but going to chop the board down quick enough where it's not going to be too much of an issue. And he's up 10 Tetrises. Ooh. Biggie Mac kind of makes a similar mistake. He doesn't quite get that square where it needs to go.
How do you make a square more annoying? By hanging it up.
Oh, my goodness. Square is just not my favorite piece. I think there's 6 others I like more. GG's. Tetris time, 8:30. What a game. Alrighty, go ahead and seat up on the top, wherever your preferred methodology is there. I'll trust you to do what you want to do.
Thumbs up.
We got thumbs up for both players. Let's count them down for game number 2 in
3,
2, 1. Tetris.
We're going to do CT3 for...
Oh. Yeah. For the finals?
Yeah.
Okay.
CT. We just want to wait for Ninja to do it so we can cast.
Okay.
One on the board for both players to start things off at top. And both players at the bottom, level 20. Biggie Mac trying to eat into this lead. But down by a pretty significant margin here. Lombard Tetris for Biggie Mac. That's how you do it, one Tetris at a time. So Jacobo is clean. Just waiting for an opportunity to score. Had to burn himself out at Tetris readiness. Jacobo doesn't quite get that S all the way over. Can he get anything to the left side? Needs a bar.
Every
needs to chop this
comeback
stack
starts
down.
with a small opening.
Gets that bar over, so yeah, a little bit of an opening for Biggie Mac, however. Lombard Tetris, that's going to bring her within 5. And Jacobo's board getting worse and worse. Can't get that C over, can't get that bar over, and I think that might be it.
All right.
Jacobo will top out at 626. Biggie Mac is in a chase down. You need 627 to take it. 627.
Big chase down. So we talked about this earlier, how all eyes are on your game. You got to target. You got plenty of runway. You still have 70 lines to work with. But you're going to need Tetrises, and there's one.
There's one. 61,000 for Buck. Meanwhile, up the top, Tetris time up by about 2.5 Tetrises. 187 to 126, about 30 lines in, though Ninja with quite a few lines in pocket. Oh, Ninja is in some trouble. Biggie Mac getting close. 20 piece drought, but that doesn't seem to phase her all that much. There's a Lombard, there's the Tetris, and there's the game. GG's. Great stuff there from Biggie Mac. Kept her poise, cool and controlled, and she'll take game number 2. Moves up to match point. GG's. On the bottom, go ahead and see it up. TT now up a little high. Gets that well reopened, waiting for the bar now. It's a J, resolves that left side dependency, and going to get a bar and score. Everything's hunky-dory now, 260 to 163. Down the bottom, give me a thumbs up when you're ready. We got a thumbs up from Jacobo. We got a thumbs up from Biggie Mac. Let's count them down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. There they're off. Jacobo looking to prolong this set here. Biggie Mac looking for her second finals in a row and her chance to defend her Washington State Regional Championship. Jacobo here, the only represented the last grasp of like people who actually live in Washington. Everyone else here, I have an invader. Just kidding. We all love you. We love you all. They're from Western states though, so that's cool. 374 to 240 up top. Quite a big lead here for Tetris Time Ninja trying to get out of this dig. We're about 75 lines in for Ninja. A few more for Tetris Time, but it doesn't really come close to accounting for the score difference. Down the bottom, Jacobo with a much-needed tuck. Gets a couple long bars. That's going to do what the doctor ordered. First one.
That's tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, it's... Oh, my goodness. Okay, here's... As a Dr. Mario expert, where did Mario acquire his medical license? Like, what was the, like, authority under which... Like, what sort of license is it? Is he an MD?
Probably some honorary degree from some third-rate university.
Is he a chiropractor? Is that what's going on here?
I'm not. No comment.
Sorry for disrespecting the venerable.
No, it's a goofy premise.
Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, but you know, it's a fun game, so we'll
right.
let it
I mean,
slide.
it doesn't have the gravitas that Tetris has, so make fun of it for sure. But Tetris Time
fun,
again.
yeah.
Look at this huge lead.
He just keeps doing it.
You're one of the best in the world, and
Yeah.
you can see why. Two games
He's
in a
already
row.
very good, but like he's like I think like recently he's just become great. You know what I mean? Lombard, he's up over 500,000 again. Still has 18 more lines to go. Down the bottom.
Look at that dirty Tetris from Tetris Time.
My goodness. Down the bottom, Biggie Mac
And
trying to get
another.
out of this. She is down by a Tetris and a half. Jacobo keeping clean, but can't score if there's a drought. Finally going to get the bar. Up top, Mickey Mac hangs the tee, but that's not going to be fatal. She's going to get bar over. 550 to 336 up top. The TT up a little high. This could be a little bit of a nervy transition. And he's going to go 5-5-5, but he's up high. He gets that L over, and that's nothing to him.
Oh, Tetris Time. That's not a board you want to see at level 19, roller or not.
But he's making it work.
But
Nice.
Ninja really needed to take advantage of this.
Yeah, I don't know if he was able to score too awfully much. He's about to go into 387 for him, 556. And Mickey Mac just hasn't really been able to get out of this dig. Kind of like a little bit of like an awkward...
A casual, dirty Tetris
Yeah.
setup and left well. Ninja in
Ninja
trouble at the transition.
Gonna top out of 389, which means Tetris Time. You're good for game number 2. GG's gonna move up to match point. Down to the bottom, Jacobo widening his lead here. That's kind of what he does. He's gonna pace on 18, and you can't really do a whole lot about it. 351 to 181. Trying to keep himself in this set.
Tetris Time, pretending that those bottom 3 rows don't exist.
Yeah, he's
Oh, my goodness.
he's just 19. It's no big deal. He's going to top out at 658, but GG's. Aggressive top out for Tetris Time. He's going to take it. One game away from the finals. Go ahead and seed up, ready up, and let me know when you are good to go. Down at the bottom, another drought, another 20-piece drought. It's not a super long drought, but just we keep seeing them over and over again. It's
Thumbs
something.
up.
Both players are ready. Let's count them down for game number 3. Up top in 3, 2, 1. Tetris.
Got Kingsman in the chat helping out. Yes, Matcherino, please.
Thank you for referring. Yeah, so we got a Matcherino. Goo! Matcherino to contribute to the Matcherino. One of these 4 players will be receiving some moolah. How much they get depends on you. So throw them a bone. Matcherino. Claim some codes. Throw in a buck or 2. We appreciate you. Even if you can't contribute, we still appreciate you. Thank you for watching. Code redeem. Thank you for redeeming the code. Whoever just redeemed the code. Down the bottom, Jacobo holding on to a big lead. We've almost hit transition. The Lombard Tetris, both players 5 lines away. Up top, pretty close here, very early on. Both players got 4 on the board, I believe. There's the Tetris for Biggie. She's going to go with the 332. A bit of a suffer game for her, but, you know, she's keeping herself alive, and that's the first prerogative here. Jacobo goes in 535. I think he stuck in an extra Tetris there while I wasn't looking. Up in the top, slight lead for TT. Looking pretty clean. Ninja having to set up column 9. Also, he's going to have to play somewhat aggressively. He's against CT. Meanwhile, Biggie Mac trying to make up this deficit on the higher speeds here. 19 through 28, all the same speed. And what we could refer to here in the industry as post. TT 229, 172 for Ninja, so TT widening the gap, but our eyes are on the bottom match. Biggie Mac trying to make up this 200,000 weight deficit as we get further and further into level 19. Jacobo also has 7 lines in hand. Neither player clean right now, but Biggie Mac is closer to being so. Got a little bit of a delayed flat burn. He's going to try to get out of this. Biggie Mac set up, one off the bottom, waiting for the bar. There he goes. Thank you for the code redemptions, y'all. I appreciate you. There's the Tetris for Biggie Mac. Trying to eat the elephant one bite at a time. Jacobo is still fighting back, though. He's trying not to let in Biggie Mac too much. He knows he's fighting for his tournament life. Both players setting them up, and both players knocking them down. 522 to 695. These players might have some 29 play up their
set
sleeve.
Up there.
This is Robot in chat trying to encourage Tetris Time to go for a perfect max out, pull a dangler, but not in competition. He's going to clarify.
Oh, there's a
Jacobo
top out from.
out.
Oh, this is a chase down again.
Yeah, so another
It's
chase
a
down.
long one though.
Yeah, very, very long chase down. Biggie Mac may fall to the same drought. She needs 729 to take it, 729. She's going to keep herself alive, but this is a
30
lot.
lines to go. This is
But she can place a 29.
Oh,
but
not
she's
like
gonna
that.
hit the J.
Oh,
That's going to be it.
The match continues.
Jacobo's pacing on 18 strikes again. And he's got to keep himself in this one. 2-1. GG's. At the top, a little bit of a, Double rotation for Tetris Time. It's no big deal. He's going to hold on to his lead. 410 to 275 up top, over halfway to 19. Looks like both players are already down bottom, so let's count them down for game number 4 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Got a pretty good crowd here. Live event. Thank you all for watching this high-level players duke it out here. All 4 of these players been around the community for a while, have a lot of fans. So a little bit, Jacobo can't quite get that T-spun. So Biggie Mac going to be going out to a small lead here early on. Top match, over 100 lines in. Tetris Time with a 6-figure lead. 519, another big pace from Tetris Time. He's going to keep going. Yeah, like that. When we get to like that really high level, kind of I feel like players are going to be really disappointed with anything under a 500.
What is this setup from Tetris Time going into transition?
He's
this
not
is something I would do.
Yeah, he's not afraid of the transition though.
Did I stink his game up by playing him?
Nah, I think he's okay.
He did get 200, 600s.
Yeah, exactly.
Since last match.
Only 521. Oh my goodness.
But
slacking.
maintain that column 6. Knocks it down.
545 for Tetris Time. 428 for Ninja. Still has one more. Room for one more for the transition. Jacobo is in trouble. Jacobo doesn't get that L over. And that's it. Jacobo's going to top out at 62,000 points, which means Biggie Mac is good for game number 4 of the set. She'll be moving on to the finals to defend her Washington State Regional Championship. Tetris time at the top needs to get this down.
Tetris time.
Yeah.
This is falling apart.
Gonna buy himself some time with that triple. I think it's gonna be okay. Beautiful stuff. Great dig here for TT. He's gonna get it down. He will give up some of the pace here, but he had a lot to give. He had a lot to give, so he still has 6 figures up. It's well open, trying to get the bar, doesn't quite come in time.
Ninja just sticking around just enough.
Yeah, he's just like kind of slowly chip away at that lead. Gets another Tetris. Now only down by 3 Tetrises. And TT kind of just can't get out of this dig. He is getting it down, though. It's not nearly as nervy as it was. And there's a Tetris. 626 to 541. There's a Tetris for the Californian. The Nevadan up a little high tier. He needs a bar.
This is the filthiest. What? Oh, my goodness. Not a time to be droughted.
Yeah,
Ninja cutting that down to a Tetris and a half.
Yeah, just like that.
There's a dirty Tetris for Tetris time.
Filthy. My goodness. And he's set up for another one. He's going back for seconds. Doesn't quite come in time.
There it is.
Beautiful stuff here for TT. Going to hold on to a 6-figure lead. But, you want to get clean here because those kind of last few lines of posts for us.
He's also 14 lines ahead.
Yeah, he needs to get this clean if he wants to play some 29. He has a lot of 29. But, even this high, even the best players would have a really hard time surviving this going into 29. 718 for TT. 628 for Ninja. He's pretty clean.
He's hanging around.
Yeah, he also has 2 levels in pocket. Keep that in mind. But TT's got to get himself clean.
Oh, my goodness.
Just in time. 1 more line to go before the transition, and he's going to give himself.
That's a perfect board for 29 play. There we
go.
go.
Lombard goes at 8 to 28, and we're off and running. First 29 play of the game, I believe, of the day. 725 for Ninja, still back in level 26.
TT did have to. He's going to hang the bar.
Get the bar over. Next one goes. So that will get him a Tetris.
Oh, my
one's
goodness.
a single, but he gets it over.
This isn't over for Ninja.
Yeah, Ninja still has some room to go.
He's got a perfect board and still
Tetris.
3 more Tetrises of runway.
Yeah. He has to get 3 more Tetrises. TT looks like he's done at 886. Ninja, you were in a chase down.
Ninja, this is small margin, but this is possible.
887 is your target score. 887. Those L's are not really
he's
what
like
he wants.
Adjusting his seat, knowing what's coming in 29.
That middle of the stack
and
is
he
looking
hangs
bad.
the square.
The square is hung. That's the 810.
1 line and the 29.
811 is the score going to 29, but he can't quite do it. Great game, keeping pace with the first seed there, but ultimately TT just showing his class, showing how it's done, and he'll be moving on to the finals. He'll face Biggie Mac. Great game.
We're gonna take about a not quite 15-minute break, and we'll start the finals at 5:45.
5:45. Go get curly fries if you want them. If you buy a brick of curly fries, share them with a friend. Otherwise, we'll end up with more curly fries somehow. People just keep giving the commentators curly fries.
Yeah, because this is too big.
It is too, yeah. Zerobot pointing out that, it is too much curly fry. This is like an inappropriate quantity for a curly fry. And anyway.
Well, hold on.
We're holding on.
Zero, if you're going to do a pose like that, let me take a damn picture. No, of the curly fries. Pick up the curly fries like they're radioactive. There we go. Thank you.
Oh, there.
That doesn't have a switch.
Man, that was great. Yeah, that was
I don't know. I mean, he had a 97%.
Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. Like people, TT is just, Absolutely. Like he only won by like 60,000 points. Yeah, like and that included some 29 play. Like, there was like at least one Tetris on there. It's like I don't remember the 29 transition, but it was really close. You know, crazy.
Master by chance?
What's that? I have Motrin. Is that okay?
Sure.
Let me see it.
Silver finalist for not playing like ever is pretty decent. I'm like probably a 300 game player.
Right? It depends on the pool play. That's like a qualifier sort of time. So if we have a smaller group, what we'll probably just do is just do a big bracket of everybody. But kind of show up. What do you want to go with 10 tomorrow? You want to be here earlier for that because that's when everybody will play. Then the bracket portion will be the later part of it. So, well, since it's a versus game, you have to play a bunch of other players. So it's not like this is a single one. So it just depends on how many people show up. Right. So if it's a small number, we won't even bother with qualifiers. We'll just throw it in the bracket. If there's a lot of people, we have a bracket that we got to show up. Right. So if we'll see what our attendance is at 10. It should be between 10 and 11. If there's only like 12 people, we're just going to. But if we have like 20 people, right, at that time. But we won't start any earlier than for Dr. Martin. For the bracket. Yeah, you do good. No, we'll get you in as long as you're here before 12. What's your name? Anyone, Chris. Did you play this? Okay. So, like, just fun, you actually play this at home or? Yeah.
Small.
Like that kid?
Yeah.
We know. Alright, well, Chris, by the way. Yeah. Awesome.
This is going well, I think. Yeah.
Other than the match.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to call. Or should I at least cover TT's plane tickets?
Huh?
Or should we could at least cover PT's plane tickets?
Well,
But
I think anything under $100 is kind of gross.
yeah. Yeah. It is what it is. And like, there's so many of these regionals, you know, like, I was seeing people to donate every weekend because.
Those left.
Oh, are we, 9 goes left? Thanks, Chen.
Is that not keeping up with that?
No, it is raising. I don't know. It might be a little bit behind, but we do see We still have 9 Matcherino codes left if you want to go ahead and claim some. This is completely free to you. It adds a little bit of a dough to the players' pockets. And they are working really hard at playing Tetris. This is a game that requires a lot of practice. So, there you go.
so it's such a great name.
It's just the funniest. I don't know exactly how, but it's like the funniest.
I can't get it just in the middle.
Yeah.
This button isn't. I had it.
You got it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
All right. We on? All right, we get our last two players up on stage for the finals. Tetris Time and Biggie Mac. Biggie Mac brought the TV. It's been played on the entire tournament. Might win the.
Making sure she's always sitting in the same spot.
I think we might have to ban that move about bringing her on CRT and playing on your own. That might be a little too.
Well, we asked her to bring it, so that's yeah.
Play along, it's kayfabe. Come on, ask King about that.
We get a official rules judgment from the king here. But yeah, no, I mean people bring their own controllers. Why not their own CRTs? I guess they're probably not going to like lug it from Maryland or whatever, but
well, you put that out there in the universe, and somebody's going to try it.
Yeah, well, I mean, try to check it in on their airport luggage. Doesn't sound like a great idea. It has like arsenic in it and stuff, right? Or cadmium. There's some sort of there's a lot of toxic stuff in those things. Yeah. Chris Bidwell moving the cameras like a champ. Huge shout out to Chris Bidwell, keeping this whole thing running smoothly. Been a huge help to the team here. You'll be running a Dr. Mario tournament tomorrow. So if you're in the area, come play some Dr. Mario. If you're not, come watch some Dr. Mario. It'll be on the Dr. Mario Twitch channel, maybe? The DRMC. Yeah, I can do that. Bidwell not making sure that we can see the other halves of these players' heads. Ladies and gentlemen, Zero just maxed out. God, that is his third ever max out. Look at this kid go. Incredible stuff for Zrobot. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. I think that Ninja caught at least part of it on video. Okay, so Ninja, we have it. We have a recording of it. I don't know what he'll do with it, but wonderful stuff here from Zrobot. I don't feel bad about losing to him yesterday. I think he's good at Tetris. Yeah, Ninja was recording it with his phone. That's crazy. Yeah, that's not. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there is no doubt. There you go. Got the trifecta. I like how you also did it on the giant TV. It helps so you can see the pieces better. I think no one thinks that's funny. Alrighty. Oh, sorry. Now we'll enter the scores. You okay with sitting there? Or are you okay?
What's that?
You're okay with sitting there? That's fine. I just want to. Are they still playing their set, or are they just playing Tetris? Okay. Oh yeah, they're playing a set.
I think it's the final.
Oh man, okay, beautiful.
This is what's live, right?
Yeah. So you can get out of yep, there we go.
See, I can adjust cameras too.
Yeah, that looks good to me. Alrighty. Are we about ready to start? Go ahead and finish up your warm-ups, get your seeds in, and we will determine who is the champion of the Washington State Regional.
All right, Washington State Gaming Expo. Are we ready for our CTWC Regional Final? Hello, Puyallup.
Woo. I can hear you. I said, are you ready for the Washington State Regional Final? Yeah! That's more like it.
On the left, our defending champion, Biggie Mac, 42.
Woo! And on the right, our challenger from Nevada. It is Tetris time. Alrighty. Let me know when y'all are ready. We got a thumbs up from TT.
Very emphatic. Right in the
We got a
camera.
thumbs up from Biggie Mac. Let's count them down for game number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. We got an S. We got an L. Live from the Mattress Firm Showplex in Puyallup, Washington. It's our Barrow and Bidwell presenting to you the CTWC Washington State Regional Final.
And again at home.
The CT3 chants have started in the audience.
And again at home, Matt Chirino. Let's get the winner some little bit of money here for making a trip out.
Yeah, let's bump up that ratcheting a little bit.
Codes there available, or one contribution to make this a nice little bonus.
Both these players came from out of state. They traveled so far and so long to play Tetris for you. Nice. And they're pretty much tied up right now. 13 lines in. Both players, 3 on the board. No real mistakes from either player.
Oh, don't you just hate it when these top players can create a line dependency and fill it right very next piece?
Yeah, they're just sneaky little adjustments here. They're
That's the fractal move to like change and manipulate the RNG with their brain.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, they're
There's something otherworldly about it.
yeah. A couple Lombard dependency for TT, but he's
Again.
going to get
It's coming. I call BS.
Holding on to slimly here, less than a Tetris, 161 to 141.
Literally a single line and suppress down points.
Both these players won regional championship under their belts. One of them is going to end up with a 2. Biggie Mac, last year's Washington State Regional champion. She's defending her title.
Also, free entry to the finals in Pasadena in June. So
yeah.
that's a nice little bonus prize as well.
Wing Fire pointing out in chat, 7 coupon codes left. Coupon codes. You don't got to do nothing to redeem them other than going to the link, Maturino link in chat.
I've done 2. I cheated and logged in twice, so I
You
can't do it
can't
again.
tell that the Maturino police are going to come after you.
What?
The Maturino police are going to
I
come.
did not do that then.
Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah,
just suggesting
there's
it
a
might be
joke.
possible.
There was a joke. Then
Look at this. Look at this difference here.
yeah, less than a Tetris, like nothing. The Tetris is nothing.
It was 0.02 Tetrises,
Yeah.
which was
As close can get here. 58 lines in.
the margin is razor thin.
Mm-hmm.
But this is kind of the match. We were kind of expecting this throughout the tournament.
Yeah.
I suppose any of our top 3 players were probably going to make it to the finals. So
Yeah. TT definitely a formidable opponent here, and Biggie Mac probably the favorite to face him, though. I think you see Jacobo or Ninja on the right day could probably win against her. But we'll see how things go right now. Right now, a little bit of a lead opening up for Tetris time. 394 to 334. 2.5 Tetrises.
That
Oh.
kind of escalated quickly.
Yeah. That's kind of the thing where, like, these top players, you know, they're efficient enough where, like, you know, you make a few more. You, like, you know, spend 8 lines burning. That's 2 Tetrises, right? And all of a sudden, you're 2 down. We're over halfway in, about 85 lines. Oh, halfway into 18, I should specify. We got another coupon code redeemed. 6 left, I believe.
But look at that. I mean, not to be the Tetris rate guy, but 90% Tetris rate for Tetris time.
Yeah, that's absurd.
That's why he's ahead by this much, even though Biggie's playing a more than respectable game here.
Yeah, 388 for Biggie, 463 for TT. TT only 89 lines in at
This is
465.
gonna drop, though.
Yeah, he will enter a little bit of a dig. Let's see how quick he can get out of it.
Ooh.
Can't quite get that square all the way over.
Saw a
little bit
couple
of a-
hang squares in order.
Yeah.
That's the easiest piece to maneuver.
Fun little Corian thing for TT. Got a little bit of a split double burn. Opening up that well, has a single hole in his stack, but otherwise is out of this dig. Does need the bar, though, to finish things off, and it ain't coming.
Wow.
Has to block the well right before it comes.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, oh, my goodness. Dirty Tetris for TT. Goes up to 501. So even after all that, still on a pretty good pace. 444 for Billy Mac. No, Biggie Mac. Sorry. I had to do it at least once. I'm sorry, Biggie Mac. It was going to happen. It was inevitable. Our Tetris. Billy Mac, of course, being a different Tetris player. Completely different person. Canadian, for one. We're getting pretty close to transition. Only 1 line away for Tetris time. 558 to 489. TT going to try to go in with the Tetris here. Holding out for the bar. And there it is. Goes in with a 582. That's how you do it. Another coupon code redeemed. Thank you so much. 535, make that 559, and that will be Biggie Mac's transition score, 559. Down by 2 Tetrises, not too many, especially considering that Biggie Mac has 8 lines in pocket. We got ourselves a close one. Biggie Mac's going to take that triple. Going to try to get the stack down. TT also not clean. He's going to do a dirty Tetris. Wow.
The kids these days.
This guy, what is he doing over here? 692 to 595.
Take a bath, you Tetris bum.
Both players, a little bit of a mischief for Biggie Mac. Not quite able to get the pieces to burn it clean. She'll be okay. She's just going to spend some time digging. TT not really clean either, so may not be a lot of a drop in pace. TT will get clean first, 751 to 609. TT's lead is widening.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, a little bit of a construction there. Lollipop on.
It's not fatal, but when you're already behind.
Yeah. Let's get it open. Yeah.
Tetris time. Just dirty Tetris after dirty Tetris.
That's just, you know.
That's what I call downstack.
Yeah, you know, it's like, what's the best way to downstack? 4 at a time.
If you're watching this and new to this game, don't play like that.
Yeah, learn to play safer first.
Dude,
and then
don't try this at home.
Yeah. Biggie Mac in a bit of trouble. Down 200,000 points. Just the nice job getting pieces to the left, though. Great rolling. And the first, yeah, there we go. Lombard Tetris for Biggie. Yeah, a nice roller-on-roller match here. $698 to $928.
Tetris time. A Tetris and change away from 1,000,000 points.
Yeah, level 20 maxes out. No, he doesn't max out yet. 994. But he's very close to it. And there it is. Lombard Tetris.
1,000,000 points for Tetris time. I finally
Yeah.
get the ring to
Level
spin
27 max out. Love to see it. I think that's the first max out in open competition we've had so far. And the 5th one for TT on the day. If you include those 4 during the qualifier. And he goes into level 28, last one of post speed before the big speed change. Biggie Mac doesn't quite get that Z where she wants it to go. 761 for her. 1099 for TT. About to hit the B score. There it is. Lombard Tetris. And that brings them out to 1134.
They're just going back. Biggie's having fun scoring these dirty Tetrises alongside.
Yeah. Biggie Mac. There we go. TT is into 29. Gets a Tetris. Goes up to 1174. Biggie Mac is about to go in. One more line. She's going to open the well with it. And get it pieces over. Oh, can't quick get that T rotated. I think that's going to be it. But great game for Biggie Mac. Go to top out at 809. TT will take game number 1. GG's. We'll let him mull this out. Why not?
Second.
Nice.
I didn't get swept.
Nice. Yeah.
I got one.
Another Tetris for TT. That's a 1.2.
Yeah. Which is all I wanted. Literally all I wanted in this thing was a chase down. So.
Oh, doesn't quite get that day over. Oh, nice job down stacking, though. Going to get the 1.29. Looking for the 1.3. And there's the C. 1301 for Tetris time. Setting up here. Going aggressive because, he's going for the score. Oh, my goodness. Got to quite get it over. Oh, beautiful Tetris there. 1346. Can he keep going? Yes, he can. Gets that bar all the way over. This is incredible. We're seeing this live, folks. 1362. Will we get our first Washington State rollover here? Can you get the Lombard over? Yes, he can. He's set up. 2 off the bottom.
No trails on 36.
Oh, my God. There it is. 1.4. Getting this bad boy down. And he's clean.
Yeah, the
After all that, he is clean.
39 is turned on, I believe.
Yeah, it is. We saw that. Yeah. And we have the double screen, close screen turned on. Oh, didn't quite get that piece all the way to the left. Lombard Tetris, not going to matter. 1495 up to level 38. There's another Tetris, 1544. I don't know if he has enough room to get to the rollover, but he's put it on a show. Lombard Tetris, 1592, almost there, but incredible game from Tetris time. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. He will take game number 1 in style. GG's. Alrighty.
What a game, man.
What a game. Just realized that Adam peeking.
There.
Go ahead and you're going to give the heart. If you go to Firefox, you can use.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go. And then give T2 the heart. Beautiful. Alrighty, go ahead and seat up, ready up. Give me a thumbs up when you're up to play.
$80 cash.
All right, players ready?
Alrighty, players are ready. Let's count them down for game number 2. In 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
Some doofus named Chris just contributed $100 to the Matcherino there.
Wow. Chris, thank you so much. That's awesome.
I thought I did that.
I thought you did too. Yeah, go back to, yeah, Firefox. You have a heart to.
Oh, that's right, because.
Oh, yeah, it's wrong Tetris time. All right. Thank you. Okay, we got it. I really tried to start off 15 pieces, but that's no big deal for Biggie or Tetris time. Almost called him Tetri.
I like TT.
TT is a great name.
Yeah.
Players are trading blows. Last game, 18 was pretty even for both players. TT has kind of started developing a bit of a lead on 19. And, of course, the 29 play was incredible. Firetron chat saying TT, like T as in the drink and then T as in the shirt. So we have a T-shirt that professes your love for tea.
Or tea time is, when you go play your golf.
That's true. A little bit of an undershift.
Was that for purpose?
I think it might have been an undershift, but he's going to make it look like he did it on purpose. You know,
Because
just play it cool. Just play it cool.
Every time a dang long bar comes for these players.
We call that fractal RNG.
Ugh.
Yeah, get that nice little last tuck in there. Actually holding on to a lead, just under a Tetris. He's going to set up for the Vis. Not going to get it in time, but you know what? I'm going to thread some pieces in there. Why not? 711 point difference. All right. Looks like both players will take some burns, though. A little bit of an awkward patch of RNG. EMAC almost clean. TT also almost clean, but in a different way. 239 to 218. We're approaching the halfway mark to level 19. Speed will get 50% faster on level 19. $221 to $247. Biggie Mac is set up. Dirty, column 8. Not too dirty, too off the bottom, but you know, enough off the bottom to be dirty.
Oh, I would have, yeah.
Yeah, just,
Safe
yeah.
play.
Yeah, she's just going to play it safe. TT's up a little high, not really high enough for it to be super
Tetris
dirty, but it's a little
interest with the
vertical.
code
Yeah.
redemption. We know who that is, Wing Fryer.
Wing Fryer, hello, welcome in. How many codes do we have left? Is TT setting up? TT is setting up.
Are you really? Oh, okay.
Okay, he's going to have to burn out of it, but still, he was such a straight there for a second.
He is again.
He is again. He doesn't get the square over. He's in
this could be
trouble.
trouble.
He doesn't get the bar over. That's it.
Oh,
TT will top out at 277, and Biggie Mac will tie things up one apiece. GG's.
no. That was unexpected.
Flying a little too close to the sun, but, you know, it happens. Alrighty. Seat up, ready up. Give me a thumbs up when you're up to play. Looks like we got it ready from both players, so let's count them down for game number 3 in 3, 2, 1. Tetris. Zero got the right idea here. Kind of that's what you're talking about, Bidwell. It's like TT didn't quite get that bar all the way over. Okay, here's another one. That's fine. Biggie Mac has 12 points, so she has claimed the number 12. All right, so we have Sidnev with 1. You with 7. I think you were doing the 7. And then Biggie Mac has 12 points. So if you have any other number you want to claim in terms of your opening pushdown point number, go ahead. Okay, Ms. Rose calling dibs on 11. So there you go. Three Tetrises on the board for both players. Start things off.
Whoa.
Whoa.
That's some modern moves there. That was the tuck into the spin.
Yeah, Biggie Mac doing some creative stacking here to try to get out of a jam. TT capitalizing 140 to 99. TT gets a bar for independency. And he's clean. Biggie Mac trying to get clean. Still has a ways to go. Peroxide in chat saying, going for a specific amount of pushdown points feels like too much effort. That's why I go for 0. Lombard Tetris for TT. Opening up quite a bit of a lead here. 6 figures, almost.
Is that the Tetris version of the cool guy with the arms crossed meme? Like, I don't do pushdown points.
You may be, yeah. A little bit of a hipster. I also have a spoil sport. I don't do the countdown from 5 on game 5 thing either, because I'm too cool for that stuff.
Right.
Yeah. 257 for TT, 126 for Biggie Mac. TT got that 1.596. Will we see our first rollover here? Here's a question. Has anyone ever scored a rollover in Washington State before? Like physically within the state?
In the state.
Yeah. Because I don't think any Washington State players have gotten a rollover.
Well, that child out there might be
Yeah, his robot
fixing to be the
yeah,
first.
he's gunning for it, but not if TT gets there first. We'll see. If TT doesn't do it now, he might be out of might be a limited amount of time he's able to do. So we're over halfway to 19, 373 for TT, 201 for Biggie Mac. Oh, look, we've got a raid in. You're just in time for the Washington State final. Got some two very exciting players here. Tetris Time and Biggie Mac. They're tied up one apiece. 89 lines in for both parties. TT with a pretty sizable lead here. 7.5 Tetrises. But it ain't over till it's over. Quick plug for the Maturino as these players cross over the 100-line turn here. Go to exclamation point Maturino in chat, and I believe we saw some coupon codes left. I could be wrong about that.
Just Tetris Time has just been on fire this
Yeah.
entire tournament.
By-
Another 600 transition coming up here.
Yeah, only a couple more Tetrises needed before it. He has room for quite a few more. There is one of them. 587 for Tetris Time, 369 for Biggie Mac.
We're down to our last few codes, if not the last one. Thank you all for putting in an extra little effort.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we have actually, we've done all the codes have been claimed. We're down to 0 codes. So thank you so much for going there and clicking that button. If you push that button. 618 is the transition score for Tetris Time, 464 for Biggie Mac. And we're off and running in post.
Up the T-spin at level 19.
Nice.
Oh, Danny Cox, $5 contribution. Good to see you, Scooty fam. So Biggie's got some work cut out. Oh, Tetris Time.
Your Tetris Time
All of
getting a
sudden,
little
I looked
high.
at his board and Swiss cheese.
Getting the stack down, though. This has a sizable lead here.
Varchild, $10 contribution. Thank you very much. Oh, we're up to 249 all of a sudden. There was another big contribution I missed. So now all of a sudden we've got a good prize pot.
Got a contribution from Arbara. I wonder who that is. They
Oh,
say,
what a
join
dude.
Tetris for the non-pros at tmp.tetris.lol. There you go. 745.
Biggie making this the game.
Yeah, Biggie just
Down to
coming
2.5.
roaring back. Long bar Tetris for
Time's
TT.
like, yeah, let's go.
A little bit of a misshift of that, a little bit of a dead drop of that J for TT, but Working around it, doing a good job. Trying to hold on to this lead. Biggie Mac has slimmed it down substantially. And that's Tetris is going to help as well. TT has gotten clean. I'm going to score again. Biggie Mac handles his T-spin. That opens up her well just in time for the Tetris. Beautiful stuff.
Then Tetris time scores 2 more. It's just been one of those.
8:35 to 9:15. We're deep into post, level 26.
Yeah, we could see some 29 action on both sides.
Yeah, both players looking like they have a pretty good sack, knock on wood. A lot more Tetris for Biggie Mac. 9:49 for TT. He's looking to max out soon. Just needs 2 more. There's one of them. Another level 27 max out for TT. 10-16 for him. Biggie Mac not too shabby either. Crossover for the 900,000 mark. 938 for her. She's looking to get the first non-TT. Actually, that's not true. It's going to say the first non-TT max out of the tournament, but Zero is going to prove us wrong there. 973. Room for needs one more. She's going to get it. Double max out game. I would say GG's, but we're still going to, yeah.
Separating these two.
Go for the 1.1.
Into 29. Tetris time.
10:29. Biggie Mac doesn't get the J over. That's the most possible moment for this. Board falling apart. She's going to top out at 10-12. TT's not too far after her, but TT will take game number 3. Moves up to set point. GG's. Tournament point.
Wait, how am I gonna? What? My back out.
What's that?
He said something about like my back out.
I was going to say TT was. Oh, yeah. I'll tell you later.
Oh yeah.
All right, GG's. Yep. Alrighty.
Tell you later.
10, 12, 692, 10, 12, 692. Yeah, I know.
1 point for that.
Yeah. 10, 12, 692. Sorry for making you fish for it
I
later.
missed a couple too.
Yeah. Yeah, well. GG's.
All right. Are we ready for game 4?
Yeah. Seat up, ready up, and give the thumbs up. You want to give TT the heart?
See, where everybody's missing everything.
There is missing anything. It's the end of the day. We're sleepy. They're playing real good, though. There we go. Beautiful stuff. Hey, we have a ready? Okay, let me know.
All right. Game 4 in
3, 2, 1. Tetris.
LJ opening. 12 points for Biggie. Glad I got to bring out the bell. I was a little.
Yeah, you're the bell ringer.
I mean, because that's not the easiest thing to put in a suitcase in a plane.
Yeah. Really annoy everyone else.
They were a big hit in Japan. I took a bag out there and thinking that that'd be obnoxious.
Yeah. Biggie Mac with the Vits. Yeah,
But
people.
knowing what I know about Japanese baseball, it does kind of make sense.
Oh yeah, totally. I feel like Tetris is kind of the baseball of esports.
Yeah.
I mean that in the best possible way. Opening day the other day, we were excited the baseball season is back. Well, players 3 on the board here.
You saw this, right? Like, look at how clean that capture looks on the screen. Yeah, very sharp.
Coxton and Jane chat asking Bidwell, will I need to bring my own cowbell to CTWC?
Need no one.
Yeah.
Yes.
Slight lead here from Biggie Mac, though. Tetris time will fire right back.
We will have some for sale.
$165 for Biggie Mac, 124 for Tetris time. So Biggie Mac a little bit of a lead here early on in game number 4. She needs this one to stay alive. TT looking to close out the tournament and take the championship right here.
About a Tetris separating these two.
And quick announcement here, just to say, Possum Bakes, has successfully defended her silver bracket championship. She is her 2-time CTWC Washington State Regional silver bracket champion. So congratulations to Possum.
Is that a first?
What?
Could be.
Could be. We have a very close game here. Lombard Tetris for Biggie Mac. She'll be up by a Tetris, has a few lines in pocket when they are tied up, so very, very slim lead for her, but it is virtually nothing. Tetris is just mesmerizing sometimes. Both these players stacking clean. Over halfway to 19, 277 to 253. Biggie Mac holding on to a 1 Tetris lead. Anyone's game here. Been a fun event here. We had a 100-line sprint yesterday. It was a great time. We saw gold and silver bracket action. We got a very close game here.
Yeah, this is the narrative can quickly change.
Yeah, just one player gets in a dig, a little bit of a misshift. That's things can turn on a dime. Biggie Mac not exactly clean, but if she gets a square, she'll be happy. Not quite going to come in time. Yeah, so she looks like she's
rolling.
Yeah, roll switch. She's up a little high for comfort. Yeah, for. Oh, she anything to the left side. She hangs the J.
Ooh.
She needs something else. She's going to get the other J over, but she nice flat burn. Can she keep herself alive? His square is not really what she wants to see, but she's still managing. She gets a bar.
Really?
Oh, my God, but not getting the right pieces. I think that's it. Biggie Mac on the top out of 343. Tetris time is good for game number 4, the set, and the tournament. Congratulations to Tetris time, your 2025 Washington State CTWC Regional Champion. Interview. We'll have interviews with our runner-up and our champion shortly, but congratulations. What was the score? 343, 912. Alrighty. So, shall we do some interviews?
Yeah.
Alright. Do you want to do them or me to do them?
You do them.
Alrighty. So where's the camera? I guess Tetris time. Yeah, thank you so much. It's great seeing you. Yeah, see you soon. Thank you for coming. Alrighty. So first, let's get let's get Possum up here first, the silver bracket champion. Possum, interview time. Yeah. You already gave an interview? Okay, never mind. So Possum actually already gave an interview, so never mind. What's that? Underline sprint. Yeah, that's right. You gave me an interview last night. All right, but anyway, Biggie Mac, come on up. Or over, I guess. Which way are we looking? Okay. There we go. Okay, this is the interview spot. So, Biggie Mac, congratulations on finishing second. Hello. Congratulations on finishing second. How are you feeling right now?
I wish I felt healthier. I feel really good about the games, though.
Yeah, how do you feel? Are you coming down? Did you come down with something, or how are you feeling right now?
I ate a bunch of fairground food, which is part of it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Holding the event in the fairground, there's some. I don't know if the food is a positive or negative or maybe both, but yeah.
You're tempted to get this giant thing of fries they call the brick. And I got the brick. And then I had too many fries and I brought the rest to Bidwell and Arborough. And that was still like...
Yeah, you're not the only person who did that, by the way.
Oh, good. You got many bricks worth of fries.
It's so many bricks. Anyway. Yeah, so Tetris, you played amazing. You took a game off at TT. How do you feel about your performance today?
I'm very glad I got a max out. That's my first max out in Washington State because last year I managed to get the win without ever maxing out, not in quals, not in the bracket, and I didn't get it in quals this time, but now I got it in the bracket, which is even better.
Yeah, that's awesome, man. Not only the bracket, but like the finals. You know, we got the double max out game. That was something.
Yeah, and of course Tetris time nearly getting a rollover off game one. I felt like, okay, yeah, I got my 800,000. I'm happy, but I'm just watching the show at this point. I'm really happy to have a really good opponent here.
Yeah, no kidding. Congratulations on making the finals. Yeah, there's some really good stuff there. So what's next for you in Tetris Land? Are you coming to any large events coming up?
I think in 2 weeks there's an event in Portland, and since I drove up here from Portland today, it's much easier for me to get to Reed College where the smaller invitational is going to happen. I think it's April 12th.
I believe so. April 12th, Reed College, Portland, Oregon. Put it on your calendars. It's right around the corner from here. Or 4 hours from here, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's closer to me. I can just sort of get on a train and show up there. Here, it was a drive.
You want to see Biggie back again, which of course you do. Show up there. Anything else you want to say or plug before we head on out?
Shout-outs to Sarah, who made her silver bracket debut and got her new PB.
Nice. Congratulations to Sarah. Yeah, thank you so much for everyone else who showed up. Silver bracket looked like it was a lot of fun. I was hanging out over here, but yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, Arborough.
Thank you, Biggie Mac. A big round of applause for Biggie Mac. Alrighty, now let's get our champion up here. Tetris time. TT. So I am proud to present to you the 2025 Washington State CTWC Champions Trophy. Woo! So how does it feel to win?
Tiring. I woke up at 3 a.m. for a flight. I've been awake for like 15 hours. It's been a long one.
So you just got like 4,000 points off from a rollover on like 3 hours of sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, that is to me like knowing that you just didn't sleep last night makes it all the more impressive. So yeah, how does it feel? Like you kind of just blew away the competition here. So so first of all, like how do you find the event? Like do you enjoy your time here?
Oh yeah, I had a great time meeting everybody. Seeing Zero, play. Zero was a great one. Having my friends come on. I mean, it was great to play against Ninja. That was great, and to play in the tournament was fun. Yeah,
I think that big draw of the regionals is you kind of just see a bunch of people. Like you kind of get in touch with the community, especially like the West Coast community, right? You go to the big events, you see literally everyone, but it feels like a little bit more cozy here. And so thank you so much for coming out. It was like wonderful seeing you here. So you're doing anything else? Are you doing anything else in Washington State before you head back, or are you just going back?
I guess whatever after party there is, and then I'm going to head back home tomorrow.
Oh, man, yeah, okay, well, it's great having you. Yeah, so what's next for you in the Tetris land? Are you doing anything, I guess you're probably keeping on with an online comp?
Oh, yeah. I'll be playing in CTM. I still haven't qualified, but I'm going to qualify. But next week, I'm going to play in Gaming Expo for CTWC Phoenix.
Nice. Oh, yeah, so you're coming to CTWC Phoenix. You're also are you holding the event in Las Vegas, or are you?
Yeah, me and Ninja, are hosting it in Scoops as well. I think it'll be a great event in Vegas, and that, if y'all can come, it'll be great.
Yeah, so make sure, what day is it and what's the location?
It's on April 12th, and it'll be at the CSN campus, College Station, Nevada, the Charleston campus.
Yeah, so lots of options on April 12th. So either come to either Portland or Las Vegas. So either finalist is having their own event. So and also April 5th is Phoenix. Everyone give another big round of applause for Tetris time. Congratulations on taking home the trophy. So, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, one shout out before we leave.
All right. Shout out to my mom and dad watching home. Shout out to Sandy and James who came to see me all the way 3-hour drive. And shout out to Ninja. We finally get to have our battle since Vegas.
I'm going to do what you did at Genesis. I'm glad that you got to face me again in the semifinals. And even though you're not a table tapper anymore, I'm still going to keep it alive. It was really good playing against you. All the bribes I tried to do did not work against you. So it was an honor facing you again. I think since our match 2 years ago at Vegas, so this is a rematch to the masses.
And it was a great one.
All right. Thank you, everybody. I think that will conclude our show for the evening. Come back tomorrow. Brisbane will be hosting a Dr. Mario tournament, I believe at noon, if I'm not mistaken. Sign-ups 11 to 12, and the actual play will start at noon. I think the format was to be determined on timeouts. So come back tomorrow, and we'll have a lot of fun with our other major NES puzzle game. Alrighty, I'll see you around. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. From the mattress firm Shadowplex in Puyallup, Washington, this is Arbaro signing out. Oh, where's the bracket? Should we just stop streaming?